Yo, yo! What's up, HF Lord? Sorry I missed part one. Sorry I was busy at work. It's okay, man. That is okay. I mean, that's why the VOD is up, you know? Could always watch that. And thankfully it doesn't get blocked because there isn't any like copyrighted music because I turned off the song request. So, yeah. Everything's gonna be up. No problem. Not much is happening. I'm just chilling and recovering from Ordeal Call 2. Oh man, did it give you a lot of what's the word? PTSD? Did it give you trauma? Oh boy. I'm not sure if it's gonna be more depressing than from what I've heard. Like, what was the last depressing story in FGO? All I can think of is like Salem, I guess. Salem was pretty fucking sad when you get down to it. It made me pissed off at a certain pretender. I wonder who. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be rolling like next week though. I'm really thinking of it. Like the more it settles down on me, the more I think about it, the more I want to roll for him. Well, not him, but you know who I mean. You know what I mean. King of the Cavern, of course. So yeah, part 2 though, we're gonna continue where we left off. Where were we? We were in section 7. Section 7. So I guess without further ado, let's continue off. I think this was primarily just a reading section. So it should be smooth sailing, all things considered. All right. I have Mari Alter. She's a lot of fun. Oh, I bet. I mean, she looks freaking pretty. Like, design-wise, she looks hella pretty. It's about time, right? About time we finally got Mari Alter. That's right, I was like 5 years overdue. 5 years overdue for Mari Alter, honestly. Alright, let's go. Oh boy, not the sus doorman. Not the doormans. You wish to know about dreams? Abby? Yes, that's right. Uncle said you know a lot about them, about the visions we see while we sleep. Let me know if you guys want me to turn up or turn down the volume, by the way, as always. I know how to walk through dreams, but I don't know much about them. They seem to stretch on forever, like they're worlds of their very own. Sometimes they seem like they're about to swallow you whole, but they still remain small and insignificant. They're formless, but sometimes they can be so sharp or hard. Is that how dreams really feel? Because I actually don't. I'll be honest, I don't remember how my dreams are anymore. I barely remember what I fucking dream about nowadays. Who let Abby near the creepy doorman? I have no idea. Maybe he just walked in on her. I don't know. Maybe that's what happened, eh? Yo, what's up, Arai? How's it going? Not listening, just here for the streak. Have a good stream. Appreciate it. 25 stream streak. Let's go. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate dropping by at the very least. And, you know, 3 points, right? Sharp and hard. I guess if there's someone that could probably feel it like that, it would probably be someone that can live rent-free in our heads. I guess Abigail's one of them. Oberon's probably one of them. Dante's, Merlin, right? Those who can mess with our dreams a lot, right? These are the servants that can do that. Sometimes they get cold. Sometimes they get hot. I feel so close to understanding them, but I can never seem to get all the way there. Bro, I don't like the look on this fucking guy's face whenever he looks at Abigail. Yo, this is sus as hell, bro. This is not good, man. My button, I cannot lie. You know what? Facts. Facts. How's it going, Unafraid? How you doing, bro? Very cultured individual. Who starts a conversation like that? Bros do. Bros before hoes, as they say, as they always say. I see. Yes, that's right. I just don't understand them. So I was hoping someone like you, who knows lots about dreams, could explain them to me. I guess Doma would probably know a little bit about them. Who ain't afraid? Who ain't afraid? Master walks through dreams frequently, right? Uncle said he had a dream like that even before I came here. What did he say it was called again? Mosa? Oh, Shimosa reference. Shimosa? Yes. I see. So that's why he sent you to me. Wait, what? Wait, we sent her to Dome? I wouldn't. The fuck? Abby could have asked anyone about dreams, and she asked the creepy doorman. I mean, I guess he would know, but damn, bro, keep your distance, yo. Keep your distance. Why did we do that? I don't know, man. Well, you're asking me. You were written to do this shit. Ask the fucking writers, bro. You gonna ask who wrote this shit? Who the fuck wrote this? You're like, why? Why would you do that, bro? Imagine being afraid of being labeled as a gooner. You hold that badge, head high, and be proud, unafraid. Be proud, bro. Huh? Nothing. Just thinking out loud. At any rate, can't claim to be particularly well informed myself, but it does seem as though our master is something of an errantry walker. It seems there was one such dream incident, fairly recent in fact. Fortunately, it appears to have been resolved without much issue. Still, I'm afraid I cannot help you. I am neither a dreamwalker myself, nor a resident of a dream world. Now, an incubus, on the other hand. Merlin? Yes, I think you would have far more success posing your question to one of Lord Merlin's. One of? Honestly, would it make any difference? I mean, maybe Lady Avalon has a different interpretation than Merlin, right? Considering they're like, honestly, when you really get down to it, they're the same but different. They're the same but different. Come on, I mean, like, just the way they freaking act, honestly. Total goobers, yeah. Yeah, ask them for advice. They'll totally not troll your ass or anything. Totally not lead you along, right? Best advice. Always ask Merlin, totally. Honestly, they're just kind of there for the amusement, no? Isn't that it? I'm on my phone just to keep my streak. I'll have to leave to do my social duties. All good, unafraid. By all means, man. Do what you gotta do. You know, you got your own priorities. I understand that, man. But at the very least, man, thank you for at least being here, dude. A big difference between them. I feel like Lady Avalon's probably a bigger troll, just like she's so snarky, right? She's a snarky bitch. And he's a bit more toned down, but he still has some trolly aspects to him, right? I mean, they're both fucking Merlin, right? The cock, you know what? True. Yeah, I mean, you know. Lady Avalon, I mean, they're both cock wizards when you get down to it. Just one one made a Fuda and then the other one just made a dude, right? It's just a dude. Unless the story's a bit different. I'm actually not entirely sure about the prototype timeline, like how it went exactly, and I don't think it went exactly the same as the regular Fate timeline, right? So yes. Yes, my mistake. I meant Lord Merlin or his esteemed sister, of course. As you say, Lady Abigail, people's dreams are indeed bizarre, yet measure. They are raging and tumultuous. Truly, they are the realm of the absurd. There is nothing of substance within them. Yet, that is also why they can be said to contain anything in the world. Indeed, compared to our current bleached world. No, never mind. At any rate, as I was saying, I suggest you call upon Lord Merlin or his esteemed sister. Now, if you will excuse me. But, uncles... Yes? This guy's not good with kids, bro. Time to leave. Enjoy your reading. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for being here at the very least. Take care, bro. Did something happen to Uncle Edmund? Uncle said that I should talk to you because this is about the dream Master's having now, specifically. I don't really know what he meant by that, but I do think I noticed your scent, or rather, a fragment of your scent. You can smell people? Somewhere in Master's dream. Oh, did you now? Very intriguing. A scent because of Dante's, is it? Leaving a particular concerning scent. Dream versus reality. Well. Back to school. Oh, so... Wait, so now Jalter remains Jalter, and she just kind of took over Aruta? So no more Aruta. I mean, technically still Aruta, she just has her memories now. Okay, that's cool. Huh? Kagekyo's gone? Looks like she just vanished after the battle. Great. So the only servants that made it here from Chaldea are the music teacher and me. Though it would seem. It's unfortunate we could not secure reinforcements. Wait, hold on. Isn't it still too soon to give up? What's to stop us from summoning more Chaldean servants the way we did back there? I don't know how you and Dante's pull off that weird summon before, Master, but can't you just do it again? Easy, right? Just summon. You just summon them. Honestly, just throw Snake Wards at this point, right? Just throw in Snake Wards. I'll get them all. Hell, he's the one who helped us race shift over here in the first place. Yeah, Mr. Dante's. Well, I don't know, man. Something's wrong with him, and we gotta figure this shit out. I don't think he can't help us all the time, right? So we gotta figure out how to help him in return. We gotta do him a favor. I'm afraid it may not be that simple. If the two of us and Kagekyo are any indication, it does seem he can summon Avenger-class servants. But I am not sure that's the same thing as a proper summon. Ember farming hell can't be escaped? Baby, I want to Ember farm, but I know. I was actually Ember farming a little bit on JP, actually, because it's still half AP off, but I should probably get into the Cowday Boys event eventually too, but I really wanna, you know, finish Ordeal Call 2 as soon as possible, you know? Given how Master used the command spell to call on Kagekiyo, I thought it might be the same kind of command spell-based servant teleportation used in conventional Holy Grail Wars. However, since he didn't use any command spells to reshift us here, that leads me to believe that... You think Dante's just brute forced us into this place? Luckily, Chaldea Boys has no farming this era. Really? No farming? That can't be right. It's Chaldea Boys. There's usually a 90++. It's pure story? Has that been a thing before? Actually, I don't remember. Like, maybe I wasn't playing like at the time. Maybe the first... Actually, from what I remember, because I wasn't playing back then, right? I think Chaldea Boys was just a banner at the time when it first came out, right? Chaldea Boys used to be just a banner campaign, and then like later on they started making stories out of it, right? Making like a full-on event. Yeah, I think there was one. Okay. Yeah, I don't fucking remember if I even played one. I'll be honest, I don't think I remember at all. Wasn't the Morita murder mystery story only one? Maybe. I think you know what, BB, I think you might be right about that one. Maybe. Yeah, that one. I know for a fact that the Moriarty murder mystery was actually pretty straightforward. It's kind of funny because I believe there was another murder mystery event that kind of was structured similarly, where it was just purely reading. Like, I swear the Moriarty one was like the second murder mystery event that came out. There was like a second, there was like another murder mystery event that was just purely reading from what I remember. I know there was at least 2 Chaldea Boys, besides now that was pure story. Okay. Yeah, honestly, sometimes it's actually a nice change of pace, and it is low-key kind of a piss off because the current Chaldea Boys on NA has farming in it, and then they have the audacity to throw in half AP off on embers. Like, that was actually a piss off for me. I was like, yo, I gotta freaking... Dude, I want to farm embers, but at the same time, I gotta freaking empty the shop too, you know? I gotta choose. I gotta choose between the two here. But yeah, anyway, as far as I know, this section is purely story, or at least reading. So, seems like it'll be a good while before we get into the next trial, the next major battle. But, you know, I don't mind it. You know, I don't mind slow burn stories if this is what's going to be, pacing-wise. I'm admittedly not too familiar with this noble phantasm, but I have heard it can work even outside the constraints of time and space. If that's true, I would not be surprised to learn that he transported us here by some supernatural means. Suffice to say, I believe he himself functioned as our passageway to this unusual singularity. And Dante's is, you know, he got a lot more power than, you know, because he has the power to transport servants all the way here, like ray shifting. I mean, he's probably the one responsible for ray shifting our freaking consciousness into our own singularity in our own head, right? That's all him. I'm not sure if he was the one who set the trials, but maybe he did. Just like in the event, right? Just like in his tower event. Man, noble phantasms are crazy shit. You can say that again. Wait, why don't we just ask what the deal is? We've got the master who used the command spell right here. So why did you use a command spell to call on Kagehio. I was thinking on my feet, so I thought of the closest thing that could, I don't know, maybe it's just intuition. I honestly couldn't tell you what I was thinking. Just thinking on the fly, I guess, right? It tells me the black shadow, Edmund Dantes, must have been calling the shots. So then, what is his connection to the singularity? Does it have anything to do with these quasi-summons? I suppose it's also possible he was involved with this singularity's creation. I mean, I guess that's a theory, right? But at the same time, isn't there like a foreign disciple who's kind of we have to deal with? Like, there's actually like one more, aside from Moriarty earlier. We have one more disciple, I think. Huh? What are you saying? You think Dante's made this singularity? I think my game is lagging a little bit. I mean, it's possible. Okay, I guess it wouldn't be the first time. Yeah. Did we just forget about the tower? The Dante's tower? Uh-oh. Did my game just it fucking crashed, guys. Wow. It fucking crashed. Wow, how does that even happen? Okay, give me a second, guys. What the fuck? That's awkward. How did that even happen? That's crazy. That is crazy. It's just fucking crashed out. Literally the game just crashed out on me. Wow. That doesn't happen too often. The fuck, man. All right. I mean, if I have to, I mean, I can do like a full reset because that is not good. That is not good at all. Yeah, apologies for the technical difficulties. I mean, it happened. It does happen. It's just been a while, I guess. Just been a good while. It's been a good while. I'm pretty sure it's gonna basically bookmark where I left off, and then we can continue where we left off, because thank God for the quality of life update, you know? I think, yeah, I think my... Guys, it's fucking chugging, dude. I might have to do, like, I may have to do, like, a full reset. Because, it is fucking... It's fucking crashing out on me. It's crazy. I mean, if it crashes one more time, then I guess, or if it gets bad enough, then I'll have to reset it. It's fine though. It's fine. Okay, I guess it wouldn't be the first time. Nope. Can't forget the prison tower. Good old prison tower. He did do that, didn't he? I don't know much about it, but I think Plain Jean in Amakusa says something to that effect. My boy warned. Of course, my boy. I mean, I forgot exactly how the event went out, but I know my boy was, you know, he was there. He helped out. Jojo looks so cute in that outfit, right? Dude, it's a shame. It's a shame we don't get this outfit at all, man. Huge disappointment. I guess it'd be fastest to just ask Dante's himself, but oh well. He's just lurking. How has he been since that battle? I haven't seen him since then. I see. Maybe he's using his spirit form to try and recover his strength. It did look like he wore himself out pretty badly when we race shifted here. He wore himself out? That's not good. Something's wearing away at him, right? I mean, why else would he not be able to talk much? Seems like his strength or his magical energy is very, very limited, very restricted. I guess that kind of goes against, like, I guess that kind of would probably be evidence against, like, him being responsible for the singularity, right? Because it doesn't seem like, what if you were the one responsible for creating this singularity, why the fuck would you be weak as fuck, right? Unless you're just trying to, you know, play an act or just pretend. I don't know. That wouldn't make any sense. Well, he didn't just call us here, remember? He boosted our spirit origins too. Hell, it's still in effect now, so it must be a constant thing. As hard as he's pushing himself, it's not exactly a shock that he's getting worn out. So, yeah, I guess it makes sense that he'd need a break. Maybe we can talk to him the next time he shows he gonna show up. Called it. On point. He just popped up. Huh? Already? What are you thinking? We're at school right now. You're gonna freak everyone else out. Dante's is like, no problem. I got a school boy outfit. Excuse me. Phew. Thank goodness he's okay. At least he's good. Yeah. Really? That's all you have to say? Alright, bye. Maybe he just popped up and was like, guys, I'm okay. Look, I know you guys are so worried. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Everything's hunky-dory. Don't worry about it. And he's gone again. Huh? Hey, Aruta. Did you see a black curtain fluttering around or something over there too? No. I can't say I did. Probably just your imagination. Yo, what's up, Nas? Thank you for the follow. To the yearly support, hope you enjoyed here. Alright. Really? That's weird. Hey, there's obviously nothing here, right? Now, go on. Get out of here. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. It's all good. Everything's normal. Aruta, huh? It suits you. You're still fitting in way more naturally as Mr. Salieri. Hell, you didn't even have to change your clothes. Yeah, that goes without saying. I mean, he's just him, bro. Like, Salieri Antonio is just him. How very convenient for him, though. My time is closer to modernity, so it may not have been quite so much of a leap for me. Come to think of it, where'd you two go after that battle? Well, I just went home as Aruta, the high school student. I even talked with my mom despite not recognizing her at all. Heh. You're just trying to stay in character. I mean, I kind of respect that. Mama who didn't recognize, huh? Oh, I see. It was kind of a pain, but what else could I do? Especially when I have to stay like this most of the time. Most of the time? What do you mean? Well, it looks like it's impossible to maintain a combat-ready spirit origin all the time while we're here. Maybe it's because of the weird way we have materialized, half ray-shifted here or something. All I know is that spirit origin uses up magical energy like crazy. I guess that's pretty similar to you know who. Anyway, I can't go into a spirit form as Aruta, but it uses almost no magical energy. Well, I guess that's a upside. Like as nice as it would be to go in spirit form just to kind of sneak around. I mean, you blend in quite okay as you are right now, right? So most of the time, I'll just keep on passing myself as Aruta. I see. Is that the case for you too, Mr. Saliori? As regards my spirit origin, yes. Though as you can see, I don't look especially different. Regarding where I went last night, I was hiding out near your house, of course. Bro, just lurking at my house. You were? Yes, hiding out. Fortunately, my music teacher counterpart here lives alone, without any family that might worry about him. And so, it totally makes sense for me to take up guard duty. Dantes may be hiding in your shadow, but he doesn't seem especially conversational right now, and we can't be sure he will or can come to your rescue should you need help. Yeah, I don't think he's in a... I think we're probably pretty vulnerable right now, right? So that's why we're kind of speedrunning this situation. It seems like Dante's is like this is kind of a problem that was kind of waiting to happen. And that was eventually going to happen that we would have to deal with. Just kind of pushed it up until now, right? So, I will naturally do whatever I must to keep you safe. I see. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Okay, Aruta. Aruta here might be affecting me more than I realized. I just kind of assumed Master would be safe at home. Man, I need to get my head out of my ass. Damn, Saliari, you were really thinking ahead. You could have just told me. Yeah, just... I don't know, maybe just going incognito, keeping him guard. It's probably better that way. I don't know. Yes, I suppose I could have. But you didn't. Oh well. Oh, I just remembered. How's that other girl doing? Kiri, right? I mean, from her perspective, she saw some shit yesterday. Maybe, I don't know, if she's anything like Mash, I think she'd be fine. Right? Surely. Was she freaked out? Did she make it back home okay? Well, what happened? I'm curious. She's like, I have one hell of a story to tell my mom. Oh boy. Speechless. Well, I wouldn't even blame her. Looks like we made it home. That's a relief. It's a good thing the trains were running again. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Hey, Kiri. You're probably wondering about what happened today, huh? It's a long story. Well, yes. I have no idea what happened back there, or what it was I witnessed today. Even now, just thinking about it scares me so much it makes my hands tremble. But it's okay. I'm fine. It's Mash, I mean. I think she's a tough cookie. She looks, let's just say that she looks tougher. She's tougher than she looks, I guess. Say nothing. Senpai, you're really worried about me, aren't you? And despite your worries, you've decided to not tell me too much. That's what you're saying, isn't it? I have no idea how Aruta-senpai and Mr. Saliari were able to jump all the way up to the top of that building, or what those armored knights were, or that creepy fire. And I saw it all with my own eyes, but I still can't quite believe it happened. Seemed like it was, you know, you probably wake up and think it was all like a dream or something, right? It would be easy to lie. To say I've already forgotten about it, but I haven't. I'm still thinking about it all the time. I want to ask you what's going on more than anything. Part of me would love to pepper you with questions until morning. I guess that'll have to wait until tomorrow, right? But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to pry. If you say you can't tell me, then I'm going to trust that there's a good reason for that. This is why we love our little eggplant, our Kohai. Thank you, Kiri. I appreciate that. Hi, Yer. Hi, Kiri. Well. If it isn't the little gremlin. Whoa, it's dangerous to jump on people like that, you know? Welcome home. There you two are. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're back safe. Hi, Auntie. They say there was a gas explosion near Tokyo Station, so Mommy was really worried. Wait a second. Isn't that the same excuse? Wait. That's the same excuse that they pulled during Fate Strange Fake when Gilgamesh and Enkidu had their little sparring session, you could say. Right? Because when that explosion happened, when their noble phantasms clashed, they're like... It was like a massive gas explosion or something. It's kind of funny how that works, right? Yeah, the mages association pulling the strings again, even in the singularity. What is this shit? Are you telling me that they also, even in the singularity, they're still pulling the strings? You know what? Actually, I mean, going off last stream, they are watching. So I guess it kind of makes sense. The Atlas Institute, they're all watching, right? So maybe, just maybe. Mash is too pure. Hopefully nothing bad ever happens to her, right? Right? Oh, they'll totally live happily ever after. Nothing bad will happen to them. Everyone's gonna be hunky-dory, and it's just gonna be a slice of life anime. It's gonna be a slice of life story. Nothing wrong will ever happen, right? Totally. They say there was a gas explosion near Tokyo Station, So Mommy was really worried. 19th century mages. Hey guys, have you heard of that shit called gas? Yeah, cause you know the 3 states of water, right? So like there's gas, there's liquid, and then there's solid. I learned that in school in the 19th century. Yeah, they probably learned about gas, solids, and liquids too. Oh. Science, guys, science. In fact, she was actually crying until just now. Till just now. Why you say that with a smirky look in your face? She was all like, I knew it. I knew I should have let him have a cell phone. Ahem. Imagine. At any rate, yes. They did say there was a gas explosion over at Tokyo Station. But you two weren't anywhere near there, were you? No. No, Mom. No, sorry. We're fine. Sorry we, worried you. We're good. No problems here. Ah, you didn't say you didn't go near there. You've been naughty. Naughty! Bad boy. Well, you're back now. And knowing you two, I'm sure you weren't over there for anything nefarious. Nefarious? Why would we, right? But, maybe I really should speak with your father about letting you have a cell phone. I really want to know who the frickin' father is in this case. Like, I highly doubt it's actually like, I highly doubt it's like Gordolf or anything like that playing the role of father in this case. It's weird. This is so weird. Like, I am really curious who the father is. Who's taking the role? Anyway, let's eat already. I'm starving. Come on here. Come on, Kiri. Let's go inside. Now, wait till they adapt this into an anime. It's gonna be something. Got your hand, Kiri. Now I'm just gonna grab yours. And ta-da! I'm a captured alien again. Why the fuck? Is this supposed to be like a reference? Or maybe that's just her. That's just a running gag. Sis, your hand. Your hand is trembling. Oh. What happened? It's okay. Senpai and I are right here. We're not going anywhere. Everything's fine. Oh, little Vinky. We didn't even actually. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get their actual names. What are their actual names? Okay. Just give her head pats. I mean, honestly, she kind of deserves it. All right, everyone, come in before you catch a cold, and let's have a nice dinner together. I was planning on making hamburger steak tonight. How does that sound? It sounds great. I'll help. Hey, will the two of you please just promise me one thing? Don't get into danger. Stay safe. I knew it. Whatever you do, please stay safe. Okay? Say nothing, bro. That's kind of disrespect. You gotta say something, right? Okay. You too, Mom. Stay safe, Mom, and little sis. Gotta love how they make you connect to these characters and you love these characters, right? It's almost like it's building up into, I wonder, I don't like something bad's gonna happen or anything, right? Nothing bad's gonna ever happen to them. Whenever you fall in love with the character, only good things happen, right? Only good things happen. Like, honestly, it is actually cliche when you get down to it. There's a character that you grow to actually love. There's a reason why they do it, so that whenever a massive tragedy happens, it hits hard, right? So, hamburger steak? I do love me a good steak. Ooh, Salter's like, my steak. But anyway, I guess that means Kiri's doing okay. Though, you know, this country's really nice, isn't it? Yeah, Japan can be nice to, like, visit. I wouldn't say live, though, right? Living here is a different story than just visiting. I went to a convenience store late last night, just because. You didn't believe how much stuff they had. All that fresh produce, even fruit. Yeah. I mean, when it comes to food, I guess Japan's got usually higher quality. It's mostly seafood, right? But they had a ton of luxury items too. Drinks, candy, cakes, anything and everything, it seems like. Yeah, that's a modern convenience store for you. I guess he's not used to it. I knew this from Aruta's memories, but seeing 2017 in person really drives home how peaceful and abundant this era is. Or is it only like that in this particular area? Still, though. Hey, Master, is your house here, you know, your house? Honestly, I've been wondering. Because this entire thing has got to be a manifestation of Ritsuka's prior life, prior to Chaldea. We're in your homeland, so I thought I'd ask. Yet we don't recall at all. That's kind of sad, honestly, right? Because all this time, we've been through this journey, and yet Ritsuka Fujimaru has, like, next to no recollection of his life prior. How does that even happen? I guess that'll probably be explained later on, right? Like, how his life was. Or why he can't even, like, remember. It might be. You don't sound too sure of yourself. Do you want to talk about it? I guess we can talk about it. So, your memories are hazy, and they've been that way ever since you came here? Wait, here? This country seems familiar to you, but you're not sure it's your home. You have a family here, but you can't tell if they're your real family or not. There are people here who look like people from Chaldea, like Aruta and Kiri. So you wonder if it might be another situation like Shimosa, huh? Well, I think this is a bit more bizarre than Shimosa, because unlike Shimosa, like, these are characters that are playing, like, they're just kind of like filling the gaps in your memory. You're filling the gaps in your memory with, like, familiar faces in, like, Chaldea. Like, these are probably people that you know, but you just don't remember their faces exactly, right? That's probably the case. That would mean this might be one of your REM sleeps. Yeah, deep sleeps. This is such a pain to put into words. Okay, so, this place is like a singularity that's connected to your mind or your memories, like Shimosa was. Do I have that right? I'm not certain, but that's my That's my best guess. So you fell into a coma, upon which your mind and soul alone reshifted here. As I thought. That does sound a great deal like what happened with the Shimosa. According to Calde's records, Edmond Dantes appeared in Shimosa as well. I mean, actually he did. He did appear just under, not under Edmond Dantes. I believe he undergone a different name. Yeah, no, he was there for 2 seconds. No, yeah, he was there. He basically made a cameo. But he didn't, from what I remember, he didn't even go by Edmond Dantes. He went by like fucking like a merchant or something. Like a whole different name. As to, I forgot why he was even there to begin with, but I guess because it's Dante's, right? And he's in our heads, so mercenary do something like that. Oh, mercenary. Yeah, I guess mercenary or merchant would be some like along those lines, right? He just wasn't like, bottom line is that he wasn't, you know, being or portraying himself in that sense. He wasn't going there as Dante's. Like he was like he was putting a disguise or something, right? They also say he's appeared regularly whenever Master experiences an odd dream or hallucination. Because he's basically our, like, in a way, like Dante's is kind of like our firewall. He's our firewall from like any kind of like mind control or like attacks, right? Odd dreams. Whenever we freaking crash out, he's always there to protect us. Whenever I mean, like, no, I don't think any other servant can protect us as well as Dante's does when it comes to, I guess, internally, right? Okay, so this is one of those RAM singularities, but for some reason, your memories in this one are all hazy. So you pretty much can't remember anything clearly, right? I thought that if you were actually from this singularity, it might be like a nice trip down memory lane. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the case, right? It's kind of sad. Can't put two and two together, and yet I mean, it's nostalgic, so for sure there's some sort of connection you have. But if we can't be sure about that, then I probably shouldn't have assumed. Sorry. For the record, it does kind of feel like that. Yeah? So, how was the hamburger steak last night then? Did it taste like home cooking? It felt like a go head to head with Emmy steaks. Well, it's hard to compete against another mommy, right? Emiya's best mom. He's also a mother figure of some sort, right? Yeah, I'm gonna just reference Emiya. Dramatic much? A place that feels like home, huh? I like that. We aren't presently in a position to set up a base of operations. At least, not easily. That's especially true for you, Alter. As long as you need to stay in a spirit origin to save magical energy, you'll need to convincingly act like you are part of your Aruta counterpart's family. And meanwhile, Salieri has it pretty fucking easy. He's just acting like himself. I mean, he's literally playing his part. He's a music guy. That goes for school as well. If we suddenly abandon our daily routine, it could well end up hindering our mission rather than helping it. Oh, good point. Yeah. It would be off-putting, right? Out of character. All that aside, you really are a doll, Mr. Salieri. In character. Ah, right, now she's playing her part, yep. I swear this is the whole problem with Avenger Spirit Origins. Mari would cry if she saw you now. Oh boy. Don't be silly. Of course she wouldn't. My heroic spirit self and Antonio Salieri, the composer, are completely separate people. I'm an Avenger, an impossible spirit origin formed as an innocent monster. That right there. That's the whole problem. Oh, I guess he does have a problem. What? Do you not remember when you were teaching music for real or something? Uh-oh. Guess I thought he'd be fine. I guess not. A silent treatment, eh? Whatever. More importantly, we should discuss our strategy for the singularity. I take it we all agree that our first priority should be securing additional fighters. If there are 7 trials with 7 servants in total, and yesterday's was the first, then you've got 6 more servants like her to face? Correct. We also have no guarantee that they will come one at a time. True. It could be multiple servants for all I know, right? I mean, now that I think about it, 7 trials, I mean, it does seem like he and Kyo again, right? Because we're dueling. One-on-one dueling yet again. Or Shimosa too, yeah. So there are definitely some parallels. Last time, a trumpet sounded before everything went down, yeah? So at least we'll have some heads up. Imagine 6 just come at the set. Yeah, they just come as an army. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Yeah, they're like, all right, you know what? Let's just not waste any more time. Let's just get this over with. Honestly, I mean that'll shorten the singularity quite a lot. I'll tell you that. So more fighters, huh? Yeah, I guess there won't be much we can do without a bigger team. It'd definitely be bad new. I mean, a little tiring if more than one servant, like the kind from yesterday, attacked us at once. There's no need to rephrase. Oh, shut up! Damn it! If only Kagekyo was still here. I'm guessing that she's still here. She gotta be part of the gang now. Indeed. Or it is a proper singularity. We could seek one of the rogue servants who would have been called here, but in this case... Oh, there is one. You know what? Actually, there's one. How the fuck did we forget about him? Oh, right, Hassan. I think I might have already met a rogue servant. Hey, yeah, I forgot about the transfer student. Yeah, transfer student. Wow, this dude still doesn't know what's going on. Let's hang up on him. Let's gang up on him. Yeah. I mean, dude, honestly, many times over, we could have lost easily, and yet the enemy always chooses to give us a chance. That's the first mistake they make, is that they go too easy on us. Like, if we're being realistic, I don't think we would stand a chance, like, at all, right? Alright, so where the fuck is Hassan? Where is he? Oh, hi, Kiri. You good? Ruta-senpai is standing right next to Senpai. When did they get so close? Uh-oh. Oh, she jumps? Oh, Kiri's jealous. Oh, it's you two again. Hey, there you are. Sup here. Morning, Nier. Did you hear about the incident at Tokyo Station yesterday? We're just gonna pretend, yeah. Morning, you two. Guess you didn't then. Really? It's all anyone online on TV is talking about. Well, technically, it was more of an accident than an incident. Did you really not hear about the gas explosion? No, I'm deaf. Sorry, guys. I didn't hear about that. I was busy reading my manga. All of Tokyo Station was shut down for 41 whole minutes. The whole thing. No one outside could communicate with anyone in there. Gas explosion, the end all be all, yeah. Every single excuse. Anytime there's a servant versus servant excursion, it's always a gas explosion. You would think they would at least have a different excuse, but it's always gas, right? Yo, what's up, Galfrisk? How's it going? Ads are eating my RAM. Yeah, we gotta stop the ads, huh? Ads are running wild, hog wild. I mean, they are fucking everywhere. On YouTube, Twitch, you name it. And according to the rumors I read online, the people who were near there at the time have zero memory of those 41 minutes too. I can't even spell. Isn't that freaky? Wow, I wonder why. It's like time froze. Like, I mean, how would I even like describe it? Because obviously a scenario like that has played before. It's not like the first time that's ever like been conceived as a concept in like anime or any kind of, you know, story. But, you know, I like this premise. It's pretty cool. You look like Britomart Alter. Do I? Why, thank you. Do I look like a beautiful suit of armor? When life gives you lemons, lick it? Yeah, just lick it away. Lick it away. Yeah. That should have been Britomart to begin with. Instead of the Britomart we got in Infigo, in a Caldeo, rather. Oh, come on, rumors online? How many times have you fallen for those? Just this year alone? Didn't you say you learned your lesson after the last debacle? These are still just the fourth set of rumors I read this year. That's a lot fewer than last year. That's still way too much. Actually, maybe that's not so bad. Really now? Maybe one too many? Not gonna lie, I did not know that the Britomart Alter damage resistance against non-Avengers is like 120%, right? It's, dude, like my King Hassan last stream did like 1 damage per hit. It was actually kind of insane how tanky she was. So you're kind of reliant on Tyra in that sense, and I did, right? Fun fact, the Britomart we face doesn't use her MP because it's her mom inside and not her, so they can't exactly use her sprite for the MP. It's her mom? Oh. Because they all died, right? Okay, so Britomart's dead? Like, actual Britomart's dead in her timeline. That's the actual Britomart. What we should have gotten. I mean, it's a shame. Britomart Alter would have been an interesting design concept. Obviously, they didn't really go too far with it. They just kind of took Britomart as she is and just put her in a suit, and then just like, okay, let's just make her an alter. Boom, you know, easy. But if they went with a radically different design, I would have been down for it. Like, think of it like what they did with Mari Alter. They honestly could have saved Britomart Alter like a either a brand new servant or like a costume. Also similar to like Aresh could go alter too, because like she was a completely different a look too. She has a completely different look. The Breeding Mart we get is her daughter. Oh really? That's her daughter. Why the fuck? That's kind of weird, bro. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I don't know why she would take her place up for mommy, if that's even true. Damn. I mean, compared to what you fell for in junior high last year, huh? She falls for the misinformation? Damn, Himiko, where's your critical thinking, silly? Please, whatever you do, don't bring up junior high. I just can't even. I swear, you always bring it up. You wouldn't do that to me, right, ear? Does that mean we've been hanging out since junior high? Her? Because her mother can't be summoned under normal circumstances? Unless she came from Fair Britain, because she's Tomlin. She's a fairy knight. Oh. Does that mean that she could have been in Lost Belt 6 then, huh? She could have been in Lost Belt 6, like straight up. So, you really do have amnesia, year? That's gotta be what this is, Ricardo. I can't remember shit. Or I just have really bad memory. Right. I'll remember it, don't worry. She would have been the first and only true Fey Knight from proper human history. I guess, right? Yeah, I mean, she pretty much is a fairy in the sense. She's literally a fairy. Right. Yeah, whatever. Alright, Boudica, hello. Or Fuka? Fuka again. That's her homeroom teacher, right? Okay, everyone, settle down, please. No more talking, thank you. Take your seats, and let's get homeroom started, shall we? Well, later, year. Later. I'm going to count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Good, you're all seated. Well done. Now, firstly, some announcements. If we didn't listen, what would happen? Detention? Her daughter is treated as a Fey Knight too, but even Morgan says she feels a little too weird to be one. That's actually fucking crazy to say, considering all the other Fairy Knights that she has. Like the fact that Morgan's saying that she's a little weird to be a Fey Knight, that's kind of funny. Oh, hi, you're finally back. Yeah. I've been watching you. Well, no shit you have. Everyone's watching me. You're not the only one, Hassan. We can't talk during homeroom. I know how to direct my voice. I'm speaking so that only you can hear me. Well, that's impressive. Well, her mother was the knight. She was not. Yeah, I guess that is, true. VTuber Hassan wants to collab on Twitch. Hit me up. As I was saying, I don't know the details or who that armored knight was. I don't know. It's Brutamart. It's like putting Xenon instead of you to stream on your channel. That's not me, even if it's supposed to. Am I Xenon, guys? What? Xenon isn't a streamer too, so it feels even weirder. I get. You know what? That's Is Xenon started streaming? Yeah, that'd be something. That'd be something. Everyone's just gonna throw their hat in the ring and just try streaming at least once. Hassan, buddy, if you're watching, you could have helped. Yeah, what the fuck was he even doing? Like, where was he? I'm watching you. Hello? We were getting our ass kicked earlier on the rooftop. You think you could have at least helped us against the fucking undead knights? He was too busy cranking his hog. Yeah, I guess he was. I mean, just look at him. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, I'm too busy observing. Too busy just looking. You know. Was that the first trial? I do think there's some kind of mastermind behind all this, but I don't know who it is right now. He saw the pseudo armor and went, damn, I love Gundam. Guys, he's like, look, sorry, I went to Akihabara. I just had to buy some Gundam. I had to buy some Gundam content. I had to buy myself a Gundam figure for an overpriced amount. However, I believe I know what it is I'm here for. Humanity summoned me. That much I'm sure of. However, I don't yet know why humanity would go so far as to call on an anti-hero like me, or if I should serve you. Is that why you haven't helped us at all? Is because you're kind of... So this sounds kind of playing like a neutral party? Like, what are you doing? Like, I think you're probably more aligned with us than whatever we're facing. Like, I don't get it. So I'm going to keep watching you. Gage, bro. He's just gonna watch us. Okay, wow. All right, very helpful, man. Very helpful. And decide for myself. How much, dude? One trial doesn't cut it. How many more trials do you have to watch before you're kind of like, all right, you know what? Now's the time for me to actually get involved. Does that mean you'll join me once you're satisfied? Define what do you mean satisfied? I'm so confused. What about we form a temporary contract? What? What are we doing, man? That all depends on you. For the time being, try I can't speak, bro. For the time being, try to survive. I'll be watching. What a weirdo, man. What a fucking weirdo. I'm sorry. That makes me less inclined to want to summon you, honestly. As far as I can tell, this singularity, this story isn't really selling me on Twinkie Hassan at all. I am not sold on him at all as a character. It's just making me not want to go for him at all, or not really want him to spook me ever. We're just watching here, and the new kids stare at each other. But then, of course she is. You don't often see two people locking eyes like that, even when they're sitting next to each other. Who wouldn't wonder what's going on between them? Uh-huh. Of course. You know, you need to chill down. You need to relax. To be fair, from his point of view, he doesn't know if you're ally or not. Yeah, that's why I'm saying Hassan's kind of a he's kind of neutral. He's kind of a neutral party in this case. But I don't know. I just feel like it's probably I think common sense. I don't know. He's kind of a retarded. Yeah. I know how she feels. Oh yes, I know exactly how she feels. You're gonna put words in her mouth now. You really ought to cut that stuff out. You're reading it completely wrong. All right, everyone. No talking during homeroom. Now, that takes care of announcements, except for one last very special one. What? Don't tell me we have another transfer student. Some of you may already know this, but today, we're getting a transfer student. What do you mean, another? I was joking. I was kidding. What do you mean another who is this? Who is it this time? Why now? This is getting weird, guys. Another transfer student? 2 out of season transfers in 2 days? There's got to be something going on, right? I wonder what's going on. All right, class, settle down. Dude, I feel like we're being set up or something. The assistant homeroom teacher just brought them here now, so let me introduce them. Wait a second. I know exactly who it is. I know exactly who it is because she's been absent for actually quite a bit of time now. She's been waiting for this moment, huh? She's been waiting for this exact same moment, huh? Hold on, give me a second. It's gotta be the Genji Slayer. Come on in. I wonder if it's another boy. Now, quiet, please. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was the Genji Slayer. Damn, bro. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. She looks nothing like a high school student. I'll be honest. I think Ushi would have fit the high school look probably better than Kagekyo, but goddamn, just look at her. She looks so. She looks like one of those high school bullies, no? Damn, bro. Looks. Tyra. Yeah, she didn't go at all. Yeah, I kind of figured that she'd be around. I was waiting. Okay, everyone, quiet, please. Our latest student is coming to us from Kyoto. Kyoto, huh? Can you tell us a little about yourself? Dude, I swear if I keep on doing this. Sure. My name is Ushiwaka. Yes, Ushiwaka. Oh, wow. Nice save. Just say... honestly, Ushi's probably a lot easier. Call me Ushiwaka. Hello. What? Now, wait just a damn minute. You're not Ushiwaka. Shh. Bro, we're trying to play a role here. Don't blow the cover. You're Kagekyo, right? Why did... Jalter, shh, shut up. Shut up. What are you doing? Say something, damn it. No. What? Kagekyo? Who's that? I don't know anyone by the name of Kagekyo. I think you're mistaking me for someone else. All right, another transfer student. How many more transfer students do we need, bro? We just do like one at a time, you know? Sorry, my key's going off. My car key's going off. I hate the fact that I have a friend who sees Kagekyo and goes, that them pussy got me acting unwise. Jeez, bro. He is just fucking crashing out right now. Well, I mean, I don't know, maybe they're into the... Right? I mean, she got fans, dude. I guess Kagekyo's got her... She's got her own specific fans. But she looks nothing like a high school student. I mean, just look at her, man. Okay, settle down, people. Now, Ushiwaka, may I ask who Kagekyo is? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, sorry. To be fair, it's still weird she's referred to as they, while Kama is still referred to as she. Yeah, considering that Kama is you know, supposed to be a male, you know, god, and just taking the female form. Yeah, I guess. And could you say the same? Could you say the same thing about Da Vinci too? Because Da Vinci's also male, but is just taking Mona Lisa's body in this case, right? Hey, at least they didn't make Salieri a student, bro. That would have been fucking weird. I think he's a little too old to be a student. Yeah. Kama's in the same boat as her, yeah. Is it safe to assume Kagekyo is they, them because it's Yoshitsune and all the Taira in one body? You know what? I guess logically that kind of makes sense too. Honestly, it makes way more sense in that case than the other ones, you know. Alright, so she's just going with it. That's my name. Ushiwaka Kagekyo. Huh? But I have your name listed as Ushiwaka Yoshitsune. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Confusion. It's a group of people in there, which is, you know. So if you got, I actually I don't want to even think about that right now. I'm like, if Tyra's your waifu and you're like off on a date with Tyra, all the members of, dude, all the they're all just watching. It's a gangbang. It's a gangbang, except it's like one person doing it with all of them. It's a group. It's a whole group. Yeah, yeah. Everyone's on the receiving end. Goodness. All right. That's enough of that. It's supposed to be Kagekyo. I see. I guess someone made a mistake then. All right, Ushiwaka Kagekyo. It is. Now, I take it you all know each other? Anyway, Aruta, I'd appreciate it if you took your seat again. She gotta like relax, because I swear she gonna blow someone's cover. No, if we continue, we might summon Nikumi. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Ushiwaka Kagekyo. Well, I guess that's okay then. Okay. More like as far as you can get from okay, but fine. Ushiwaka? Are you freaking kidding me? In the background. Huh? That's Kagekyo, alright? But yeah, again, a missed opportunity. Would have been great as a costume. I like how she's not even like wearing her like sweater in this case. Hey, master, explain what the hell's going on. What's Kagekyo doing here, and why are they a goddamn transfer student? Huh? How am I hearing you? What do you mean? Don't we always communicate telepathically? Did we just forget we could do that? Oh, I guess, you know what? Our memory's kind of hazy, so I guess that would consistently make sense. Shinkansen's Rengoku when he takes over Okitan. Oh yeah, Azumi. Oh, the Hibiki and Chikagi. The freaking the duel there. All gender unknown, but to be fair, Rengoku does make Okitan male for some reason. Yeah, I have no idea. Do you mean to tell me that Okitan all of a sudden has a freaking dick once Rengoku takes over? Even though they are counted as gender unknown? Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know how that. Yeah, how does that even work? It's not like Merlin puts a dick on Okitan whenever Rengoku takes over, right? I'm talking to you with the telepathy, obviously, in spite of everything. We do have an official contract, remember? Now, never mind that. Spill the beans. I thought you said Kagekyo had disappeared, but obviously they didn't. And on top of that, they're just suddenly here as another transfer student now. They sure are, aren't they? I guess not. They wanted to stick around. Yeah, they are. Now, can I ask you a question, Kagekiyo? Why do you have that bamboo sword? Is it a bamboo sword, right? Bro, she's carrying a fucking weapon. Just carrying that shit around? Like it's nothing? Isn't that like... Shouldn't she not be allowed to hold a sword? Any kind of sword? What? It totally is, but why isn't it in a bag or a sheath? Maybe she's really into kendo or something. That's kind of badass. Oh, sorry, I turned that guy into a femboy. Kagekiyo looks a little scary, but she seems really confident too. The bamboo sword's still scary though. If swords were not allowed, it'll be a female-only school. What? What? What do you mean by that? Rengoku Okitan loses the boobs and gets a male voice, so I guess the Peko is included? Yeah. I guess when you get down to it, no. That's actually... that's fucking weird though. Don't be stupid. The bamboo sword's the best part. Okay, everyone, pipe down. I'm talking to Kagekiyo right now. Show and tell, I guess, right? This? It's not a true sword, since it has no blade. Okay. Never mind. Ignore it. Yeah, we're totally just gonna ignore the fact that you have a sword in class at the school. Like, you could probably, I don't know, use it to hurt somebody? It's just nonchalant carrying a weapon at school. And this is 2017, right? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? This is not like 1970 something, right? I don't know. Or actually even way before that. We're not like in like... We're not in the 17th century or some shit like that. At any rate, I understand swords are not allowed on these premises. However, I must insist upon at least bringing this wooden imitation, even if only for my own peace of mind. That's your excuse. Yo, what a great excuse. That's like me bringing like a gun and just saying, me and my gun, we're like brothers. I can't go anywhere without it. It's my brother, and I cannot separate myself from my brother. I gotta bring him along. We're inseparable. I literally just can't function without him. I can't function without my gun. That's my bro right there, you know? We're inseparable. We now go live to me, where Nasu's primed and ready to kick him in the unmentionables. Let's... What do you mean? Nasu here suplexing me right now? Goddamn. What did I do to Nasu to piss him off? What did I do? Does that mean you're interested in joining the Kendo Club? You may take it to mean that, yes. Great excuse. Great. Now what do we do? They don't have much magical energy, and they don't have a servant aura about them, so they're probably in the same position as me and Celiari. And despite that, they're still kind of dressed like they're ready for war. The hell's up with that? Are they just stupid? Do they think they're a freaking isekai? They're a freaking isekai or something? Really, no, I mean, isekais, you know? You know what I mean. I tried to look up the writer for Ordeal Code 2 and couldn't find much, but Nasu's fingerprints are all over it. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You know, I think it goes without saying that pretty much every single every single story that comes out of FGO has to go by Nasu at the very least, you know? And, you know, some he's more involved than others, right? It's not Nasu? Yeah, I don't think he wrote this. I don't think he wrote this, but it had to go, you know, he is the one who would have to approve this at the very least, you know? That's at the very least. Kagekio definitely has a unique way of doing things. That's what I wanted to say. Who cares about that? We need to get on the same page and make sure they're willing to fight with us, obviously. Maybe not. But it's clearly someone channeling his inner Nasu. Channeling their inner Nasu, maybe. Nasu-inspired writers. Okay, let's talk to them during the 10-minute break after homeroom. Got it? Okay. Oh, you say so. Got it. And now it's lunchtime. What's with that stupid Kagekio? They kept running off somewhere as soon as break time rolled around. What do you mean? I guess she had to go off and do kendo practice. I don't know. Let her do kendo practice, jolter. Gosh. How are we supposed to get anywhere like this? Now, let's just take it easy. Chill. Take a chill pill. Num num. Come on, Naruto. Why don't you try to relax and enjoy your lunch? Whoa, an extrovert who seems to have her eye on the newest kid joins us. You're not even batting an eye. What can I say? That super cutting remark she made earlier made me think she might be one of us. Oh boy, yeah, this is gonna be one hell of a friend group. I like how the sky's not even clearing up. It's all just cloudy every day, huh? What do you mean, one of you? But yeah, okay. I am getting hungry. Man, this country's box lunches are amazing. Can't believe how much stuff's inside. Oh, it's really good. Leave Kagekio alone. She had to go take a shit. I mean, that's a possibility too. I said kendo. It's Pacific northwest weather. I mean, there should at least be one day where it's actually like clear skies, right? Surely it can't be the whole week. Oh yeah, bentos are pretty great. I love them too. Dude, bento boxes, fuck. They go so hard. Bento boxes go so hard. Which kind of rice ball would you prefer, senpai? I have bonito and broiled cod roe. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Bonito, please. You're eating my bento box? Rude. Get your own. Pacific Northwest weather never gets better than cloudy with sunny breaks. Yeah, I mean, I guess that goes for, like, honestly, same thing with the Western Pacific coast, you know? Yeah. In here in Canada, because when I lived in BC, it does rain a lot, and there are some days we do get clear skies, but more often than not, it does get cloudy. So, yeah, I guess you're kind of right there. Here you go. Don't forget to chew it thoroughly, okay? Don't be my mother. You're not my mommy. So you brought rice balls for your lunch today, Kiri? That's nice. That's really nice. The main dish looks... the main dishes look great too. Fried chicken, rolled egg, spinach with soy sauce. Maybe I'll bring rice balls for lunch tomorrow too. Sure, why not? Oh, hello. I suppose, huh? Good idea. Maybe I'll bring those for my lunch tomorrow. Oh, you like rice balls too? Old new kid? Old new kid? Well, I don't know. I've never had them before. No kidding. In that case, would you like to try one now? I made a little extra today, just in case something like this happened. How very considerate. It's a party pack. Hey, you, new kid, back in homeroom. Didn't you say something like, "I'll be watching you"? Or was I just imagining things? I'll be stalking you, more like. I tried to pull Hassan, 5 tickets, and Murray showed up and said no. Classic. The classic reverse luck strikes again, man. You gotta love it. I'm evaluating him right now. What about it? Nothing. Cheeky. Hey, Himiko. What are Aruta and Hassan talking about? Evaluating what? Shh. Let the ship continue. Can't you tell? Sparks have been flying between them for a while now. Our only job now is to stay here and watch, so pipe down. Let the love unfold. Yeah, totally. Okay. I highly doubt that Osaka Hime and Magic Carter are gonna like take over, right? They're just gonna stay the way they are in this case. They're not gonna take over just like Jalter and Saliari. I hate everything about it. I don't need more Avengers, and canonically, extreme spoilers. Yeah, already saturated with Avengers. Well, as they say, when you don't need something, they give you more of it. All right. I mean, just look at me whenever I farm CEs. Whenever I get an MLB CE, that's when I start farming them even more. Whenever I roll. Anyway, what do we do now? I don't want to keep chasing Kagekyo down just for them to keep giving us the slip. I'm an Avenger. Delete me. You don't want me to link lost. You don't want me? What's wrong with me? The way things are going now, they'll probably disappear right after school is out too. Should we try visiting them at their home? Oh, so we're just gonna stalk. Oh, I guess it's our turn. We're gonna stalk Tyra too. The world deemed me. Am I too stinky to be an Avenger? Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. I want to be an Avenger. I want to join the Avengers. What do you mean? I want to be a hero. I think we need to change tactics. Why don't we try passing them a note during class? Yeah, what? Maybe she's off doing her own thing, right? So. Oh, you mean like a letter of challenge? Yeah, okay. That could be fun. And let's go with that, I guess. We're gonna 1v1. So we're gonna fight her. Why are we fighting her? Dude, why are we fighting Tyra? What? Alright, after class, right? Uh-oh. Who said it's a fight? I don't know. I saw the Avenger icon and I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, that can't be good. We're either fighting Tyra or fighting a different Avenger. It's a sumo and damn, that got spicy. Because you gave her a letter of challenge. Do we have to commit to the role? I thought she was on our side. Do we really have to commit to this? Like, I guess we're really committing to our role here. Did you lose Kiri and the others? Don't worry. It's just me. It's just me. Good. No sign of that new kid Hassan either. You wouldn't know. I mean, it's fucking Hassan, right? I hate commitment. Yeah, I'm a one night stand kind of guy. Yeah, that's it. That's it. What's he holding out on us for? He's a rogue heroic spirit on humanity's side. He should be happy to join us. That's what I'm saying, Jalter. That's what I'm saying. Oh well, if he's not here, then he's not here. Anyway, there shouldn't be any other students or teachers around, right? I wonder, maybe they have cameras, right? Don't they have security? Not necessarily. Maybe classes were still in session, but the school day is over. I wouldn't be at all surprised if some students came this way to get the clubhouse. So we can't really go at it then. Of course not. Well, that was never an option to begin with. Yeah, no shit. What the hell are we doing? Like, probably not. We shouldn't really be fighting until the next trial begins. Like, what are we doing? I feel like we'd be wasting energy in this case. No. Well, maybe. Oh, I mean, to be fair, unless it's like a sparring match or something, right? If it's a sparring match, that's fine. Me. You're gonna force me. All right. Surely. All right. Yeah. I know the plan was to send Kagekyo a letter of challenge so they'd come out here behind the school building where we could then surround them. But man, the optics really suck. Well, you're trying to get the upper hand. What's the point? Yeah, this is gonna be a fun fight. Surely. Yeah, it gives pretty strong delinquent vibes. It does. Why are you looking at me like that, Saliari? Hey, you too, Master. Especially you, in fact. Did you forget this whole thing was your idea? I suspect Kagekyo is using a skill. Azumura's missed, I think. So since we have no hope of catching them in a chase, our only hope is to lure them to us. Yeah, I know, but still. Anyway, I'm surprised you're so eager to fight, Mr. Saliari. It's just sumo in bed, easy. Yeah. We're just doing a bit of a workout, that's all. Strictly speaking, this spirit origin of mine is not Antonio Saliari. It is an Avenger created from a twisted version of him. That said, at the moment, half of me is Saliari, this school's music teacher. This is so complicated. Well, I guess it's not too bad for the other guy, you know, the old new kid. Hassan? You want Kagekyo to NTR Makuza from me while he sits on the cook chair? Evil! That's crazy. He's not possessing anyone, right? So he seems like he could be ready for battle whenever. Hang on. I just realized, in that case, what's he doing for a cover identity? How's he able to get away with acting like he really is a transfer student? Is it a skill? His noble phantasm? He's just an assassin, I guess? He forged the necessary paperwork. I asked him earlier, and that was his response. Oh, that works. He forged it? Alright. Oh yeah, never would have thought of that. Because we're too nice. We're too nice to do shit like that. You know? I would expect nothing less from a leader of a famed sect of assassins. He's clearly experienced at subterfuge. Damn, I'm impressed. Skills like that would probably be pretty useful, especially in a city like this. If our enemy had their roots in the city, then it would be worthwhile to surveil and sabotage their operations. But it seems the hostile servants in this singularity appear out of thin air. Yeah, these are like trials, so they'll just spawn, right? At least, judging from what we saw, yesterday. Oh, but the forged papers, so I count as Jalter? I'm not gonna cosplay as Jalter, no thank you. Yeah, but there's no guarantee it'll always be like that. There is there? Yeah. Yes, that is true. Well, we don't even know if he's on our side, so it's a little premature to think about how his skills could be useful to us. Speaking of not knowing which side someone's on, is Dante's not responding to your calls anymore? He's just taking a snooze, I guess. It'd make your lives much easier if he could just pop out of your shadow and grab Kakakio for us. He's like, I don't know if that would be enough. Well, good point. Looking at how he was acting earlier, even if he showed up, he'd probably just disappear again pretty quickly. He really can't do shit. Well, I guess he wore himself out yesterday, so maybe it's not much a shock he'd want to avoid a fight. True. He must be exhausted after what happened yesterday. Although there could also be another reason for his choice not to appear. Like this Jalter, she's not very Jalter at all, so she's a good character. I mean, she got her tsundere moments, but probably, and you know, she not like this Jalter's like, she's mellowed out a lot and she's gone a lot more soft. I feel like ever since like Summer 3, that's when she started like acting the way she does now, right? She definitely acts like way more caring than she did in like Shinjuku. And in Shinjuku, she kind of was like that, to be fair, but especially now. All of that said, if you know something about this trial shit, you really better spill it. And yeah, maybe it'll be so complex it'll go right over our heads, but still. What? Almost so complex. What he said? Yeah. Now that I think of it, sometimes when you get hyped up, I don't know what you're talking about either. Got a lot in common, do you? He and I are both Avengers. It would not be surprising if we had more in common than we realized. Don't even joke. I don't want to get lumped in with you two. I don't want to get lumped in. You're giving Avengers that bad name. Might be too late for you. Your whole German obsession. Oh wait. Oh god, do I mention that? I don't know. Whenever you're in a swimsuit, Spirit Origin. Oh, poor Jalter. We just gotta tease you. Sorry. We gotta give you a little bit of a tease there. Slander! That's slander, Master! That's my story, and I'm sticking to it! Wait, someone's coming. Get in position. Oh, right. How is that slander? That's literally a freaking compliment, right? Hello. I received a letter. I thought it was from you, but I see the music teacher is here as well. Yeah. I wanted to talk to you. Talk? So you weren't challenging me to a death match? It seems I was excited over nothing then. She wanted to fight? Of course she wanted to fight. She's a fighter! Unless you would, in fact, care to have one? You and the music teacher can attack me together, if you like. We didn't come here to fight. We just have some questions we wish to ask. You are the Taira no Kagakia from Chaldea, yes? The anti-hero registered as an Avenger. Why not both? Kaz? Yesterday you performed a pseudo race shift to the Singularity via the shadow of Edmondantes. Why did you then vanish after the fight? Why have you appeared here now as a transfer student? I don't know. If you insist on talking about this dreary nonsense, then... I have it. I will answer your questions only if you can land a blow on me. Yes, I like that idea. Obviously, that was coming. I mean, no shit. Wait, hold on. Let's spar. What the hell? I was just going to cut off their escape path in case they tried to run. I don't think Tara is not one to run. Yeah, I don't think she's a runner. Now we're talking about a damn death match? I probably should have expected this from Kagekyo. The bamboo sword. Good grief. So be it then. Just don't call us cowardly for ganging up on you. I am quite experienced fighting many foes at once. Come at me however you like. If you can satisfy both myself and Yoshitsune, then I will be willing to entertain your questions. That smile, bro. That's a psychopath smile right there. Yep. Shall we? Huh? They're actually going all out. Well, wouldn't that like alert the school? I mean, I guess no one is there. This is like after school, but still, man, we'd probably make a big conundrum. There's no telling when someone might come this way. Let's finish this as quickly as we can, Master. Oh, here we go, I guess. Oh, what was that bamboo sword even for then? It's a cosmetic, I suppose. To be fair, I mean, it's like whenever I have my my katana, it's a cosmetic katana. Albeit it's made out of hard plastic, so it can definitely still hurt somebody, but still. Okay, so this is an actual fight. Great. What's gonna happen here? My assumption is that NPC Jolt is probably the way to go. It's a moral support sword. Well, she did say it herself, yeah, which is kind of funny to say. Yeah, with this sword, I can do anything. I need that sword to get past my tests. I need that sword so that I can do my assignments. I have to use Amakusa. Oh yeah, true. I almost forgot about that. My bad. Hold on. Yeah, you're right. There's my boy. I guess we can double Jolter this. Yeah, I'm bringing in my Amakusa. Don't worry about it. I suppose it would be fine to go with this, you know. Surely nothing could go wrong. All right, let's go. Bring it. Says my boy can't really do damage. He'd be more like my Amakusa pretty much serves as more like a pseudo support of anything. Main DPS, no balls. Yeah, you didn't specify him being the main DPS now. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, really? You had to go with that? You know what? That's one thing my boy can actually be, you know, almost NTR to me with Jolter. Mm-hmm. Dude, imagine. It's fine. My boy's here for cover. I bring my Giga Jolter. Oh, no one's a dragon, so I guess it doesn't really fucking matter anyway. Maybe honestly, I should probably remove the crit because that's a bit of a risk I am not willing to take here. And we'll go with this. Once you're done with Ordeal Call 2, you have to burn your 120 Jolter. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Because data lost, right? Yeah. I gotta burn all my Avengers. Next thing you're gonna tell me is I have to burn all my Berserkers because Morgan said so. Okay, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, bro. Ow! Well, that was rude. Why not? No. I'm good. I'm good, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna like try and do damage. Get him, pussy. I'll be like, jokes on you, I have MP10 Jolter. I just didn't tell you guys. Imagine, I just whip out another Jolter. This was my decoy Jolter. I have another 120 Jolter in secret. Oh, good thing they're not, no one's Genji here. I need my Jolter buff, like, right now, bro. Can I do, like, you know what? Actually, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Man, I was gonna be like, yeah, you know what? I can do that. Okay. That's okay. This fight was boringly easy. Honestly, as far as things go, it just seems like the fights here are pretty fucking self-explanatory. This shit was nothing, bro. This was like nothing. Yeah, I'm waiting for an actual challenge. Look, I'm not actually here to kick me in the junk. That's Nasu's job. Oh, I want Nasu to kick me in the balls so bad, bro. What did I do wrong? I could keep going, but I suppose that will do. It is such a hassle trying not to kill your opponents. It's a completely different way of fighting. I do not care for it at all. Bro, is she tweaking? She really looking to kill us. Perhaps I should have just used a bamboo sword after all. Imagine. That was a big fat waste of time and energy. Well, anyway, this means you're going to actually talk to us now, yeah? That was Kagekiyo's proposal. I see no reason for them to back out on their word. And I will not. So, what do you wish to know? Alright, that was a sparring match. Great. The Black Shadow. So that was him. Now I see. That shadow led me to a young woman from this land. I then took possession of her. Wait, what? Oh, basically the same way as Jalter. Basically, there's a woman. There's a woman who basically it has the exact embodiment of, I guess, Ushi in this case, and she just took over. All right, Tyra, what's 1 + 2? Let me talk to my boys. She gonna talk internally. Guys, I can't do math. Yo, what's up, Bacon? Let's go, bro. We're continuing, obviously. We're continuing where we left off. So, right in the middle, section 8. Her name is Ushiwaka Yochisune, and she very closely resembles me in appearance and stature. Well, there you go. So that's assuming... That's honestly assuming that there's like a bunch of people here that are basically servants, or they're just a normal people equivalent, normal human equivalent of said servants that we're just kind of filling the gaps here. I can't wait for Gorgon to become the next transfer student. Lobo is her support animal. Yeah, I can't wait for Chloe to just appear too, and I mean, she could honestly, Chloe would just blend in quite well if she just appeared out of nowhere. Like a lot of these Avengers, I mean, even I guess Eris as well. Eris could just blend in. High school, summer servants still, they don't count. What do you mean they don't count? We mentioned Jalter's summer swimsuit. What do you mean? Come on, man. Why can't we just have them? I'm kidding. I did have a proper spirit origin of my own while we were fighting the armored knights, but I could tell I would not last long in that form. So, laudably, the shadow carved off some of its own spirit origin and consumed some of its magical energy to aid me. So that's how it works? Yeah, but that's because she's originally an Avenger. Every other normal spirit origin into Avenger does not count for some goddamn reason. That's some bullshit. I count that. Like, it's interesting because you guys remember when I brought Summer Chloe? She got a damage bonus. Every Avenger gets a damage bonus. So through that logic, summer swimsuits would not even count there, right? I would have loved seeing them try to work Space Ishtar into the story, dude. I think that would not even be a fair. That would not even be fair at all. If Ashtart were to just appear, I mean, honestly, she would just blend in quite well because she would just be Ren. Like if she were to join as a new transfer student, she could just come in as Rin Tosaka, right? Is Space Ishtar data lost? I'm not even sure if she even did we just I don't even know if we lost her or not. I don't remember everyone from like JP what happened there, you know? Damn it, he just keeps burning himself out without even talking to us. I mean, I'm glad he didn't just send Kagekyo right back home, but still. Is communication so damn hard? You can't blame Dante's, bro. Why are we blaming... I want to have her on JP. Yeah, I mean, I totally forgot. Yeah. After that, I'm merely transferred to this school, just as the Shadow said to. He's orchestrating all this shit, bro. You need to transfer. Imagine trying to get a straight answer out of Dante's for literally anything. True. I mean, bro's literally playing out like he's literally like He's talking in riddles. He's speaking in riddles, man. Huh? You mean he even had a hand in that? Seriously? Ugh, damn it. He better not literally burn himself out. Well, I guess he can only do it. He can only do it to so many servants. This is true. Somehow Dante's answers are always gay. They're always gay. Mm-hmm. Why would he go to such lengths? Does this mean there's a need to concentrate Chaldea's forces here at this school? I don't know. It's not like there'd be like ley lines here, no? I don't know. All the shadow said to me was... Hello? The way forward will open once all 7 trials have been completed. No, again with the 7 trials, man. That's all he has to say. He's vague, Maxine. He's being vague on purpose. Nothing more. So, does that mean we'll need to defeat all 7 servants to get rid of the singularity? Sounds about right. 7, of course. Why not? That may also be a reference to the past, to Antarctica. Oh yeah, that whole thing with humanity. Excuse me, but this ends now. Poor Kiri's being, like, she's literally not even being caught up at all. We're leaving her in the dark. I guess probably not until maybe if MASH takes over. Hypothetically, if she wants to join, but it's probably not a good idea for her to, you know. She'd be Ortnex MASH in that case. You have to defeat Ritsuka's 7 evil X. Evil X's? Wait, are you Bruno Mart's an X? Those are some crazy ass X's. I was told you were having a brawl back here, so I have to ask you to stop. Violence is never acceptable. But if you must fight, at least leave Senpai out of it. A brawl? Well, yeah, I guess we kind of were. Wait, Kiri? Is that you? Oh, hi, Aruta Senpai. He's stalking. Dude, she's watching us too. Kiri? What are you doing here, Kiri? Senpai, thank goodness you're all right. Uh-huh, and here we are. Did you tell her? Hassan, you had to tell Kiri about this. Of course you did. Wait, what? It's already over? Sorry, Kiri. I guess I was wasting your time. Oh, the transfer student. Hi, transfer student. Join the club. I sensed a servant battle, and I thought I should try to stop it. We appreciate your consideration. We would have appreciated more if you had joined us, though. Whether I do or not depends on you people. Man, you're a tough customer, son. What do I have to do to... Do I have to, like... Do I have to grab... I swear if I have to, like, summon Gramps here to, like, convince him. Force his ass. He'd be like, join or I take your head. You have to kiss him? If I was gay, yes. But no, I'm not gay. Am I? This is getting confusing. Alright, let me take this chance to get things straight, Kagekio. Then you're cooked? Well, shit, I guess I am cooked. You're the same Kagekio from Chaldea, and you know you're here to fight for a master. Do I have that right? Huh. Is that all? Is that what you are concerned about? You called me here because you needed my help. You needed my help, no, Year? Then I am your sword to command as you wish. Yay, Tyra joins the club too. Go on, wield me until I break. Oh, I'm counting on you, Kagehio. Thanks. Chaldea? Wield her until she breaks. Dude, I feel bad for Kiri. She really has no idea what the fuck's going on. Deserve it. What's Chaldea? It's all this. I have a counterpart in Chaldea called Mash Kirillite? Senpai, what is she talking about? Do we just rip off the band-aid? Just tell her, right? You know? Well, Kagekio's just talking in code. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, we're talking in innuendos. We're talking in a metaphorical sense. Yeah, totally. Oh, is that it? Yeah, it's the trendy thing to do. That web comics everywhere you look these days. Web comics, metaphor, re-fantasio. I have no idea, man. You're laying it on rather thick. It's embarrassing to watch. Hey, I'm doing my best here. Wait, what is this? Getting a nasty feeling. Here, over here, about 10 meters away. Another one. Yay, more. Are we farming again? More mobs. Bro, how many more times do we have to... Have you not learned your lesson? La mano pecadora? Pecadora. The black fire! Ah! Get behind me, Kiri. Everyone else, get ready to fight. You know, at some point we're gonna have to tell Mash, or sorry, Kiri, the whole story, right? This is, yeah. Fine. You're gonna fight too? Alright? Alright, bro. I wasn't planning on anyone else seeing this form unless I was fighting a servant. But if those wolves from yesterday are any indication, I may not be able to get away with that in this singularity. About fucking time you fought. A little late, but I guess better late than never, right? Still weird as title though. Hassan of the Shining Star, ready for battle. Alright, time to do Twinkie stuff. You're gonna shoot, I don't know, shurikens? Or maybe you're gonna throw confetti? He's gonna throw confetti. I'm gonna throw pinatas and confetti. He's called the Shining Star because he just fucking flashbangs you. Yeah, he just throws in tactical flashbangs. Well, I guess I can use him since he's the brand new servant in this case, right? All right. He turns on Elden Ring at night. Night times when he powers up, it becomes stronger during nighttime. I don't know, maybe you're right. All right, more bullshit. Let's go, I guess. Here we go. I'm just waiting for the actual fight. I think the next one is gonna take a while, right? I'm trying to remember who our next matchup's gonna be, or the next trial in this case. Probably focus on the big boy. Well. Alright, Gramps. That Star Bomb or something? Nothing. Okay, right. I totally forgot. Anywho, it's fine. I got the Oonga Boongas on me. I got the Oonga Boongas. What the fuck is this pole? I'm so confused by that pole. Alright. My boy's turn. Alright, Hassan of the Shining Star. Watch and learn. Look at how it's doing. Polyamorous? Polyamorous? Am I polyamorous? I would like to think no. Yeah, no. Polyphemerous? I don't know. It's over. What in the world are these flame creatures anyway? They're just farming mobs. Don't worry about it. We just take them. I don't know. They seem to be targeting Master. If there's a mastermind behind these trials, these things could be their familiars or something. The bro's just spawning them just for us to cook, you know? It does seem possible. At any rate. Kiri, we gotta... Why the fuck? Dude, at this point, there's no point in hiding it from Kiri. Like, she's gotta be, it gotta be in the loop too, you know? It would not be fair to her, I guess. Taro has said, I don't know, total 4 times and just very useful. Thanks for the info, Taro. I don't know. I don't know. Hey Tara, what's 1 plus 2? I don't know. I even Yushitsune doesn't know. It seems she witnessed us battle, fighting those things yet again. I'm the adult and the teacher in the room, so perhaps I should be the one to explain things. But in this case, I think you should handle that, Master. I think it's time we have a talk, yeah? I think it's about time. I will. Yeah, so about everything you've been seeing up until now, it's all just a dream. We're in a dream and you're not even real. Yeah, that's it. All right, goodbye. This whole thing's not even real. Your life's not real. I'm not real. We're just in a dream. You're in my head. Just rip up the band-aid. Senpai. Kiri. I'm sure you have questions, so... Frisk also isn't real? Really? Wait. What? Am I fucking schizo? Have I been schizo this entire time? Yeah, guys. Maybe I should get myself checked out. I might be schizophrenic. I must be seeing things. That's okay, Senpai. It's like I told you last night. I'm going to trust you. And I mean it. I meant it. So, even though this was really shocking and scary, and my hands are still trembling, I'm not going to ask. I really want to, but I won't. I'll bite my tongue if I have to. We're gonna have to tell her. We have to tell her. I mean, come on, man. Leonardo? What is this poll, bro? Excuse me, I had to let that one out. Freaking, I had some gas. Had some gas to let out. Yeah, speaking of gas leaks, gas explosions. That being said, if I get so shaken up that I can't keep that promise any longer, then I might, well... If that happens, I'll tell you everything. The last thing I want is to scare you. Maybe we should just tell her? I don't know. I know. Thank you. I respect her for keeping things the way they are, but at the same time, it is not fair to her at all. It really isn't fair. I swear the days go by so quickly. The next thing I know, it'll be spring. It's actually coming close to spring. Oh, right. I'll need to order the spring uniform soon. I don't respect her. Fuck Mash. Wrong. It's Kiri. Get your names right. Get your name right, Frisk. That's not Mash. Man, I could really use some new outfits myself. Get your facts right. Hmm? Oh. That's not good. I don't think she can fight that. I think she's cooked, guys, right? Unless she secretly can fight because she's Boudica. And she's pretending to be a teacher this entire time, right? Lilith is better? Sure, bro, sure. Huh? Whoa, what is that? It almost looks like CG, but it seems real. Am I just tired? I'm too tired for this shit. I'm heading home. Don't tell me she's fucking cooked, bro. What? She might just be dead, huh? Bro, what the hell are you just standing there for, bro? I don't know, if I saw that thing fucking spawn out of nowhere, I'd probably book it. Not just sit there intrigued. Looking like a deer in the fucking headlights, you know? Alright, section 9. We're moving swimmingly. Swimmingly. I'll look at it and be like, let me shake, let me give it a handshake. Master from Smash Bros. Jeez. A good one. Am I in a Smash Bros tournament? Hmm? What's that? Oh boy. It's a fairly strong magic energy source. Is it coming from inside the school? Oh, jeez. Don't scare me like that. If you're gonna use telepathy, say something first. Look who's talking. You literally did that to me. Dab me up. Hmm? Oh, right. It's because Kiri's here. I take it back. Good call, Mr. Sal. I'm not a teacher. My vessel is. At any rate, we need to be careful. I can't tell if this new entity is a servant, but it certainly has more magical energy than the flame creatures. I'm guessing that maybe she didn't die, but she got possessed. And then she became like Avenger Boudica, and then we're just gonna get teased by like right? Avenger Boudica tease again. I'm sure Caldia could tell us more about it if we could contact them. Unfortunately, that is not an option. Is it friendly? Hostile? I can't say. Um, is everything okay? Aruta-senpai? Mr. Salieri? Kendo Club Senpai? Kendo Club Senpai? I like that name. Yeah. Kagekyo. Right. Kagekyo Senpai. So, why are you all staring at each other? I see. So that's it. I don't know the specifics, obviously, but are you all part of, well... She's connecting the dots? Oh, never mind. A love triangle? Meanwhile, dude, I swear if Osaka or my bad, Himiko was here, she'd be like, oh my god, a love triangle? That is my thing, let him go. Look at him go. Quite, nope. It's not? This is taking a weird turn, but whatever. None of you heard a trumpet either, right? No trumpet? Okay. So this is not one of the trials. So then, don't you think this probably isn't an enemy servant? Perhaps not. But we should still err on the side of caution. Well, yeah, of course, but... Huh? Hang on. Where the hell are you two going? What, Hassan? Dude, I think it'd be better if we just stay together instead of looking. Like, what if it's a bigger threat that you guys can't handle? Like, why are we splitting up? Probably not a good idea, you know? Well, I guess you two could be a duel, I guess, maybe. We're going to go look for this potential servant. If we don't know who or what it is, we can just go find out. Yeah, let's split up, gang! It's literally gonna be like a Scooby-Doo moment right here. Let's split up, gang! I'll see for myself whether they're a heroic spirit on humanity's side or not. Since I don't have a contract with your master, I can't tell what you're discussing telepathically. But this has to be better than standing around talking and doing nothing. Am I wrong? No, you're not. Fair enough, I guess. Says when are you two all buddy? You just met! 2 transfer students, I suppose, right? How should I know? Or I, for that matter. They get along great, right? Wow, aren't they? They're so besties. The hell? You're practically in sync. Meanwhile, dude, I swear again, I don't know why it's playing in my head, but if Himiko was there right now, she'd be like, oh my god, those two are probably great together. Oh, they're probably in love, right? She continue her like shipping spree right there. Servants? Can I ask what your... Oh god, again, we should probably just tell her, man. Kiri, I hate to do this to you again, but I think you need to leave. I don't think you should be here right now. Huh? I'll see that she gets home safely. You two take care of things here, Alter. Thanks, Mr. Salieri. Surely staying home will be safe, right? Home sweet home? Or the home safe home? Yeah, maybe, huh? Thank you, Mr. Sally. No, wait. If it's dangerous here, then we should both be heading home together, Sen. We're gonna end up like regretting this. Like, holy dude. This is gonna backfire on us. I swear. Sending her home, leaving her in the dark, not keeping her in the loop is gonna lead to a bigger problem. Never mind. It's nothing. I said I wasn't going to pry, so I won't. I swear, guys, it's a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I think it's better she sticks around, bro. Senpai, Auntie said you were having hot pot tonight, since it's supposed to get cold in the evening. I'm planning to go help her, so... Hot pot. Yeah, man. I love hot pot, man. Please, make sure you come home in time for dinner. So Yari is staying behind to watch her? Okay, good. Well, I mean, okay. We'll see if Soliari will be enough. Yeah. Wait for me. I'll be home as soon as I can. I will. Okay. Trust. You'll be safe. Safe and sound. Trust. I've got that intuition. Okay. Well, this is not really since there were no horns playing, this is probably not like a major fight, right? Yo, what's up, Wog? How's it going, bro? We're continuing where we left off as usual, so let's see. What did I miss? You missed, I guess, the sparring off with Kakakiyo we had. Like basically she's the brand new transfer student. Like, we were wondering where she went after the first trial, and turns out, well, she stuck around, possessed, I guess, a person who resembles her in this case, similar to Aruto, and now she's just part of the gang now. Yeah, so Kagakiyo is here to stay, at least for the time being. Yeah, it's all. I'm guessing it's probably not gonna be the last time, right? I swear, if we get a third transfer student, like, this will be like a running gag. This will be like a stupid running gag. I don't think she looks okay, guys. Something's wrong with her for sure, right? My head hurts. I think I need to get back to the faculty lounge. After I print tomorrow's quizzes, I need to talk to the administration about our code of conduct. Rome. Yes. I need to kill everyone in Rome. They killed everyone in Londoninium. Down to the last woman and child. Oh, there we go. Oh no, guys. Oh no, what's going on? Empty eye stare. I think yeah, we're getting another Avenger Boudica tease. Yeah, thanks for reminding, Sakurai. God damn it. How dare you? I'll never forgive them. They won't pay for what they did. Vengeance for Britannia. Vengeance for the Britons. Huh? Maybe I had a little too much drink last night. I didn't think I was hungover, but maybe I... Oh no, guys! Is she possessed? Is this a hangover? Ugh, I don't feel so good. My head... my body feels heavy. She's cooked. Found her. Huh? The homeroom teacher? Uh-oh. That's right. Her aura may not be exactly the same as the servants, but it's close. As for whether she's on humanity's side or not, the way she's talking makes it sound like makes it sound a lot like the latter. That makes her my enemy. Now that she's invaded my territory, I'll do whatever it takes to deal with her. So, why the fuck are you doing this to me, man? I mean, to be fair, I already, yeah, you didn't really have to redeem that. It's already, I actually went with that comp, like he's already there, bro. And by deal with, you mean kill. What other choice is there? The way she's acting now. It's only a matter of time before she becomes a full pseudo-servant. Indeed. Guess you and I are really on the same wavelength. They really are. No. Don't kill her. Oh? That's what you want to do? Do you not see what's happening here? My head hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Ah! What? Ah! I can't even scream too loud. All right. It looks like she's back, guys. We're so back. Makuza with Kestroy and Merlin then. Great. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can work with that. I'll kill them. Kill them. I'll kill them. I'll kill them. I'll kill them. Last person in Rome. Nero's like, I just felt I felt a disturbance. For them all. I won't leave a single one alive. I'll wipe them all out from our Britannia. This is what should have happened in Septim, by the way. If we're being real, Septim should have given us Avenger Boudica straight away. So the fact that we got Rider Boudica and she was just kind of chill with Nero, like buddy. Oh, it's okay. It's not like it's okay. I know you killed everyone and you're kind of responsible for that, but it's okay. We're besties, right? Well, here we go. Ah! Boudica? Have we even gone any Avenger after this? After Ordeal Call 2? Honestly, it's just been moon cancers after this, right? We got like a shit ton of moon cancers. They've been spamming. Honestly, they've been spamming moon cancers. Well, that's not Chaldea's Boudica. Oh yeah, we do get Zufu. Right. Yeah, we do. We do get Summer Zufu. You're right. Seriously? Damn it! I thought she looked like Boudica. Hang on. Is her spirit origin still growing like crazy? That doesn't seem right. He has been possessed. I know monsters like this well. You would know because, I don't know, speaking of which, right? You're one to talk. Every Avenger after this has been a summer servant. So no, like, non-summer Avenger. Are they like actually canonically forcing us to never get an Avenger again? I don't know. Perhaps. In fact, it seems close to what you and I are going through right now. Never mind that. I'm not usually one to notice this kind of thing, but her spirit origin. Indeed, it is of the same type as yours and mine. There we go. So she's an Avenger too. Wait, just a damn minute. I mean, yeah, I sense that too, but why? How is this happening? Flashback to Summer 2, because I'm pretty sure that's, yeah. Flashback to Summer 2 with the Summer Boudica reference. Good servants are weird. Yeah, good at 2. Good at 2. I thought it was good at 3. We got an Avenger. No, 4. Still can't convince me that Heisuke is a real servant with how bad he is. Not until they buff him enough, I guess. Since Avenger Nobu still shows up, you know. Us I get, and since Dante's is acting as our passageway, I can see how all that lines up. But why are all the enemies we're facing Avengers too? Isn't that weird? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe this entire situation is all about Avengers, right? We have only encountered 2 hostile servants thus far. It is too soon to make any judgments. Hostile. Her spirit origin still isn't finished forming, right? So we can still save her. So let's stop her before she finishes. Wait. So you mean to tell me that she could have possibly been at like a trial, maybe, right? Avengers, an extra class. I am told their spirit origins embody anger and vengeance. Just look at her. She's clearly just a step away from going berserk. They're two very similar classes, yes. You want us to stop her without killing her? Are you serious? Hassan, you don't even know. You don't even know us first things first. We try and save everybody. So you're gonna edge her? That's one way to put it. What? I don't know what kind of singularity this is yet, but yeah. I didn't come here to kill anyone. Yeah, no shit. We're too compassionate. Yeah, you're right, Master. Even though my spirit origin was formed to be the dragon witch bent on nothing but taking revenge. Yeah, I guess it's a bit ironic that for an Avenger like her, she's gotten a lot more compassionate over, like, for an Avenger to be mellowed out like her, man. We have 100% influenced Jalter a lot over the years, huh? Yeah, you ain't letting her finish. You still ended up on humanity's side at Chaldea. And all of that is because, well, Joe's was the reason, and then we end up summoning you somehow. I forgot. You're the kind of master who always takes that approach. You're a hero. Okay, you two. Kagekyo and Yu-san. New? We're up against the PE teacher who looks a lot like Boudica. We're going to stop her together before she spirals out of control. We're in sync. Let's do it. New Hassan, yes, you're new. You think you're the... Does this guy think he's a big deal? Canonically speaking, Jalter has spent most of her existence at Chaldea. Yeah, it makes sense. The new old Hassan, yeah. The new old man of the mountain. It would be stranger if she had been heavily influenced by us. Yeah, facts. She literally just spawned there, you know? Well, shit. You gave us the Roma trait. That's not nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I'll have to break them. Oh, it can't even debuff her. So does that mean I can't even stun her? She's still stinky? Jalter's still stinky? Oh shit, bro. Oh, I can't even stun her. No! Oh, no Merlin Castoria Shell. I got robbed. Oh yeah, sorry. Dude, I preemptively did this comp before you even redeemed, bro. Amakusa still stands though. Also, Ushigozen is still there. Ushigozen? Hmm. Is that right? Angra is still existent. Yeah, it makes sense. Isn't, but like Angra's supposed to play like a bigger role later on, right? We just didn't really. Well, I'm not gonna say, right, because I wouldn't know. But yo, what's up, Draco? How's it going, bro? He got one shot, guys. Jeez, man, he got one shot. Going to lurk to avoid spoilers. All good, man. Appreciate the lurk as always. My boy got one shot, bro. Holy shit, man. It's going good. Got to hear that, man. Holy. Maybe I need Orthodox Smash to do something. Dude, that was crazy. That was crazy work. Roman plus is disadvantage doing work? Pretty much. Like, honestly, my boy might as well be like a setup. He might as well be like a setup servant at that point. I don't really have. I don't have much to work with here, so I'll just MP. This is like this entire singularity is literally. My boy doesn't work here at all. No. Is easy one shot, man. All right, that misses an easy fight though for like Jolter. That's no problem. Good God, yo! Hey, what's up, Necromancer? How you doing, man? I'll take the horseshoes. Didn't Jolter become unsummonable during the Da Vinci counterfeit event? Yes. I think that was her debut. That was a lotto, right? That was actually the Bone Lotto at the time. I remember, because I did the rerun. It's not like all Avengers who were linked. Yeah, we didn't lose every single Avenger. We didn't lose them all. Damn, her defense is impeccable. This is what happens when we are told not to kill. But no matter. Her spirit origin is clearly weaker than her Chaldean counterparts. Well, thank God, I guess. Time to look through the rulers if all of them are real enclosed. Nothing, just in pain from the sweat cups on Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh boy, you're playing the tournaments in Yu-Gi-Oh! Was it Master Duel? That sucks. This is a far cry from the Queen of Victory's usual shield. Alter! Why is no one using my actual name anymore? Why are you so pissed? You are an altar. They just keep coming. This is why I hate Romans. You have to wipe all of them out, and there's no end to them. As long as even one still lives. We'll never be able to live our lives in peace. Die, die, die! Was our link closed or just under surveillance by... Wait, JonTron is car blocking? Why would you do that? Why would you cock block my boy? I'm not doing it because I want to. I'm doing it because I need rolling. Oh, I need rolling fuel. Just reluctantly. Shit. Sounds like a chore. Huh. This is the best you got? Pathetic. Sure you haven't got a bit of Berserker mixed in there. Besides, take a look. Do Hassan and Kagekio there look even kind of Roman to you? Ironic. I mean, it's funny because Kagekio... I'm sure if there's two characters that can relate, like, personally, it's probably Kagekio, you know, with the Genji, and Boudica with Romans, right? Shut up, woman! Damn, she said it. You're a woman too. Ah. Jeez, man. You're a woman too. Wow. Good one. Damn, you saw me coming. Of course I did. I know little about dagger-wielding mountain folk, but it's easy enough to imagine how you'd try to attack. I see. So that's why you left yourself so open. Huh? Gander? Dude, we got the stun plug suit? Shit. Gander! I thought we couldn't stun her before. Wait, what do you mean? I tried to stun her with my boy. It didn't even work. You mean to tell me I can stun her now? That doesn't make any sense. It don't make any fucking sense. Besides the Guda and Summer Rulers, all of them are linked close except for Chinchi Wang and Holmes. Yeah, Chinchi Wang and Holmes are different because, yeah, Chinchi Wang is technically not defeated. And Holmes, well, we don't exactly know the circumstance behind Holmes, but it's implied that, you know, yeah, he should be dead, but we don't know that for exactly sure. Yeah, Holmes is watching, yeah, Holmes is dead. Gander in 2026, right? Yeah, I can't imagine using Plug Suit 1.0, huh? Yeah, a disruption spell? You fool! This won't do anything. He has to serve it. Oh, that was easy. Well, that was funny. Did she just get... She just got one tapped. She got like... yeah, Plug Suit 3.0, yeah. Honestly, I did not even expect us to even get a third Plug Suit. In fact, I was actually expecting like an improved Atlas Mystic Code, if anything. And, well, we did not get that because I guess farming is more important than a more optimal challenging content Mystic Code, huh? Against a servant? Nope, it won't. Most that'll do is slow them down for a second. But you're not a real servant. Your spirit origin might have come close, but as long as it was incomplete, one hit from that bad boy and too easy. But what do we do now? We lack a caster or any heroic spirit with similar skills. Yeah, so we need to take out the thing, whatever's inside her. How are we going to turn her back into a human? I got all. Do I have all the mystic codes in my arsenal right now? Let me try a different mystic code. I cleansed her. Did I just? Oh, okay, so I'm also using Atlas too. All right. Avengers. We don't have casters. We don't have investigators. All we know what to do is just kill. And that's how we solve problems. You know? Well, and then there's that one assassin though. Didn't we do the same shit in Shimosa? Same shit in Shimosa? What we like what we did with Boudica? I don't remember. Like Reign of Isis. Oh, maybe bro, it's been fucking forever since I read Shimosa, so I will not remember what we did with Musashi in that case. I have no idea. Huh? What was that again? Reign of Isis? You really think that'll work? Oh. Huh. Well, that was easy. That was easy. What do you know? It did work. Good. She's just unconscious. The Avenger Boudica's spirit origin is disappearing, and her vessel is safe. No! That could have been the time! What do you mean? We could have summoned her then, right? Yeah, guys. Yeah, the Avenger Boudica. Well, that will forever remain a dream. Or a cope. We'll keep on coping. You know what would be funny? A funny skit for Fujimaru doesn't get it if Fujimaru just patchworks all his mystic codes together to get all their effects. Just the ultimate mystic code? Honestly. I would want that to be real. It's a joke until it's not a joke. I mean, come on, man. We need the ultimate mystic code. Yeah, Limbo tried to curse her like the rest, but Reign of Isis just turned it off for some reason. I guess easy cleanse, right? we just cleanse. Yeah, I guess Doman. And we'll never see Avenger Boudica again. Yeah, not for another like 10 years, dude. Probably not. Like, I swear, Avenger Boudica's been an NPC longer than Mari Alter has been, and people have been wanting Mari Alter for a long time too. Kind of sad, huh? Dude, just imagine the heart attack Miss Crane Habitat would have seeing that mess. That'll be one hell of an episode, huh? I would watch that. That'd be funny. And now what we need is actually like real Boudica to just show up. Well, if Dante's will like allow it, right? Because we can't really force him to bring everyone all reinforcements here. What a relief. Yeah. Although, if this is all it took, couldn't you just have? Oh wait, never mind. You'd have to hit her with that spell for it to do anything. Yeah, and plus she was freaking hostile, so we literally have to like incapacitate her first, right? So, and her shield doesn't just deflect attacks. It seems resistant to magecraft as well. An impressive heroic spirit. That was a formidable fight. I don't know. Oh wait, that was the wrong voice. But anyway, that was fucking easy though. Well, she's actually not like that generally. You should see her when she's fighting to protect her companions. Yeah, normal Boudica. Anyway, it's over now. Yeah, thanks, Hassan. You're all certainly experienced combatants. Right after you got the fire woman used to our attack patterns, you baited her into attack that left her open. Schmort? We're a big brain like that. And your master finished the job in spite of his lack of anything in the way of direct physical attacks. What's more, it seems as though you incorporated me into your plan without me even being aware of your doing so. I guess we just have that synergy, right? Damn right we did. Not sure if I entirely buy that, but fine. That's right. We didn't conquer all of those singularities and lost bouts by accident. We're badasses and we know exactly what we're doing here. Deal with it. John. Yeah, I'm proud to be a hero. Well, you certainly didn't do poorly. But I wouldn't go that far. I'll accept that you are more skilled than I thought. I'll continue to evaluate you and your hangers-on, Master of Chaldea. Until later. Alright. Back to lurking like the creeper you are, huh? Ritsuka, Hassan, we have a team full of Avengers. Any strategy we can come across? Every strategy we come across is an accident at best. Yep. I don't know, right? It's happenstance. We just happen to work together pretty well. Yeah. Hey, he's gone. What an asshole. We're nobody's hangers on. I call them like I see them, and don't mind if that makes me an asshole. Yeah. Now, he didn't mean it. He didn't mean anything bad by it. Guess you're right. We know what they're about, and that they're on our side now. Honestly, he might as well just be. He's just not. He's just in denial, right? I'll take that. I'll take that to mean you agree. Yeah. You again. The Queen of Victory failed to become the second trial. She merely disappeared without ever properly materializing. Okay, alright, that was the second trial? Bro, there was no horn. That was honestly one. I was disappointed by that fight. She merely disappeared without ever properly materializing. She knows true humiliation, her fury, her grief, her laments. It should have been enough to destroy her enemies. Yeah, well, I don't think you planned that one quite well, sir. Hassan is equally as tsundere as Jalter. It's funny because Hassan is more tsundere than like Jalter, which is saying a lot. Right? But Jalter is less like she acts less in denial now, and she's a lot more accepting nowadays than like she was before. Even though she still has her tsundere moments, but still. She is the raiser of cities, the runaway chariot that commands flames, that commands flame itself. Too bad for you. He knows that queen well, and has faced the flame she harbors within once before. He will never be led astray, no matter how hard you attempt to toy with him. Something tells me this flickering shadow is you know who. And whoever that man is just captured him. Fractured man, yeah. We will see about that. Yeah, mostly. Hey, what's up, Dragonite? Driving? Oh, drive safe, man. Appreciate the lurk, though. Yeah, drive safe. 45 stream streak, let's go. Alright, section 10. The boy whore? What you mean, bro? Alright. I guess we're kind of approaching the middle point. I mean, we're still kind of a long ways off, honestly. Section 10 is also a read. Alright, back to school? Actually, no. This is sunset, so we're going home. So, I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but, what would you say to hanging out downtown? A date? Oh, that's too bad. Sorry. I need to get home. Yeah, I figured. Don't worry. Just thought I'd ask. She's so disappointed. You want a one-on-one? What? What are you looking at me like that? Huh? Delinquent stuff? No way. I said hang out, and hanging out is what I meant. I was thinking we could stop by the arcade, win some prizes, take some photo booth pics. She wants to fucking date so bad, huh? We're gonna chill. I mean, do we even have time to do that? Just chill in Akihabara? Yeah, next thing you know is the fucking tower event all over again. We're gonna hit the freaking otaku shop. We're gonna see Morgan Freeman there again. You know, stupid shit like that. Now what is it? Now what is it? Now what is it? You've been acclimated to modern times. I'll get a teaser. Wow, you're such a modern girly girl now. Why do you have to label me at all? I don't like being pigeonholed, you know. I mean, it's not like I care, but this girl, Aruda does. No. Aruda. I guess Aruda's the one that wants to date. Totally not Jalter either, right? Totally not. Anyway, don't worry about me. You just hurry up and get home already. Oh, and don't worry about getting home safely either. I'll walk you there before I head downtown. Might be a high school girl here, but I'm still your servant first. Man. Imagine we went on a fucking date. If we had a choice there, would you guys want to go one-on-one date with Aruta? I mean, I probably would, honestly. Okay, this is as far as I go. Mr. Salieri ought to be keeping an eye on things near your home, so you should be fine. See you tomorrow. I'd rather go. Depression strikes hard, huh? Thanks again. Why so formal? No need to thank me. Excuse me. I'm a high school girl here, but I'm still your servant first. Is wild, is what I'm calling. True, actually. It does sound crazy. Can you imagine if Kiri was there? Because remember that Kiri has no idea what a servant is. He's like, she'll be like, wait a second. Are they role playing? There's no way they're doing that, right? There's no way. Or actually, that's more Himiko's lane. My bad. No, that's 100% more Himiko's lane. Oh, it's like a Hime's lane. Honestly, I'd feel better if we could stay with you all the time. But we can't do that here, right? Unfortunately, we still have to play our part, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we're still classmates. Holy shit, what? My boy John? Yo, long time no see, bro. Still classmates? Yeah. Classmates, alright. Yeah, how you doing, dude? It's been forever. Like, hope you're doing alright. Just been, you know, grinding shit done, but finally, brand new story, you know? Are you gonna catch up and read Ordeal Call 2? You've been playing Bleach and playing other games? Yeah, been taking a break from FGO, eh? I would understand that. Like the Bleach gotcha game, eh? Yeah. Gotcha. I don't know, man. The grind never stops with... I don't know. I haven't really felt burnout yet. Like, I don't think anytime soon. Like, I've been enjoying FGO for like a good long while. I don't expect myself to stop anytime soon. I gotta play... Oh, you gotta play Lost Plus 7 on NA? Well, shit. I mean, like, you could probably just skip through and do all the fights and then read it, like, on stream another time, unless you want to be like me, because it's like, I do the whole thing. I read the whole thing and play as I go, right? So, Yeah. Well, now read it while we're playing. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. Just like me. I mean, that's honestly the best way to actually do it. Anyway, right? The most immersive way. I always thought his name was Jean Loves Gaming because that's the way everyone except me pronounces that. Maybe in a different universe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in a different universe. Maybe John loves John. John's your waifu in a different universe. I don't know. It's just Ordeal Call 1 seems meh. Well, if you want to know my opinion, John, I personally did enjoy it. There were some cool moments here and there. I mean, it was a nice introduction into this particular arc, right? Now, I think it's probably safe to say that in comparison to Ordeal Call 1, which is basically kind of like setting the groundwork or setting everything for Ordeal Call. Second one, I mean, I think it's a bit too soon to say, but I'm liking it a lot so far. So yeah, I personally like Ordeal Call 1. So, oh my god, is this John from the popular anime Face Strange Fate? John, dude. I was actually about to ask, man. I wonder if anyone's been memeing her name as of lately, ever since Fate Strange Fate. If you've been watching the anime anyway. I really liked Ordeal Call 1, but since we can't have anything nice, Sion's conclusions were tragic. Yeah. Young Sion, bro. You did get to watch it, my boy John. That's of course, John loves John. You're rooting for yourself, man. That's my boy John Strange Fig. You should just change your name. John Strange Fig. John Loves Gaming to yeah. Yeah, I know you should. Yeah, you definitely should. Actually, change your in-game name. Change your in-game name to John Strange Fig. That would be like so perfect. Just a suggestion, if anything, right? But anyway, exactly. It wouldn't be right to do that to this body, to Aruta. I mean, you two weren't exactly besties before, so if she suddenly started spending the night at your place, well, bro, I don't know. Right? It wouldn't be fair to her, right? What if she's? I mean, she has her memories. So if Jean were to hypothetically leave her and then leave Aruta be, would she retain Jalter's memories as her own and then she would remember? That's what I wonder. And she'd be like, "Oh my god, I can't believe Jalter's been spending time with you and not me. I'm jealous," right? Like he was hyping himself so much in Caster and giving him stuff. He literally got fucking hyped up. Like they gave him they built him up like he was gonna be built different. And I just see if there's a new episode since then, maybe. I believe it's every Saturday, man. So tomorrow should be the next episode, which is episode 11. But yeah, we've been doing watch parties on my Discord, and boy, everyone's clowning on Outsides, man. It's funny, especially BB, especially BB. She's like, she's out. She has a big beef against Outsides. Every Herc fan be like, "What do you mean? That's my boy right there." I mean, it's understandable, especially if you're a not visual novel, but a novel reader. So that could lead to some pretty awkward rumors, yeah. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go. See you tomorrow. Wait. All right, you know what? Let's go date. Oh, I changed my mind. Actually, it wouldn't be her to Kiri, but yeah. Hello. What do you want? Oh, I didn't watch episode 10. I got to episode 9. Oh, so you're behind by an episode. Okay, yeah. Well, that's it. Oh, hello. What is it? Did we So we beat the second trial without even trying. Give us a harder trial, please. Alright, I need to stop procrastinating and install this goddamn new mesh router. Yeah, maybe you should go do that. Don't be like me. I am unproductive. Something tells me it's getting worse. We gotta save Dante's, huh? Goodness. Why do I keep on burping like crazy? Waves. Hello? Anyone there? Spoke him. Dante's? The black shadow that flickers like flame says nothing. No words. Not even a sound. You can't. Can you like give us a sign, nod or shake your head? I stare at the shadow for a while, but nothing changes. Nothing. Not a word is spoken. 1 second passes. 2. 10. It feels as though minutes might creep by this way. But just then, the shadow disappears, like a candle that was suddenly blown out. All right. It's probably not good. Maybe he's warning us, right? Sometimes, I mean, every time he shows up, it's always for something important. Usually, it's always something important. Maybe just bored, so just pops in like, "Hey guys, what's up? All right, you do nothing? Okay, well, bye." I don't know. I wonder if he was trying to tell me something. Oh no. I mean, the fact that he just shows up is something tells me this is not good. You snap out of it, take out the key to your house, and why is it dark? Isn't something already around your house? It'll be fine. If he's home, right? Yeah. If he's Shirley, right? I'm home. Mom? Sis? Are you guys fine? You step through the front door and into the hallway. Oh no. Well, this... No lights, nothing. Oh boy. What's gonna happen, guys? Your footsteps seem to reverberate surprisingly loud. Surprisingly loudly. A little too loud. Yeah, maybe everyone's sleeping. Maybe we got everyone just got tired. You know, it's been a long day. Dante shows up. Hi, bro. Suddenly, you stop. There, at the end of the hall, is something on the floor. You can't go any further. You won't go any further. I mean, if it isn't obvious by now. I look down the hall. It's difficult to make out in the darkness, but it is very clearly. Jesus. Bro, not again, bro. Bro, we wow, guys. Wow. Oh, hell yeah. Now neither of us will be virgins. Jesus. Well, I was wondering when that was going to happen. I mean, it wasn't obvious already. This was obviously getting set up. T-rated game, by the way. You think this is rom-com? This is Doki. This is on the level of Doki Doki Literature Club. Literature Club. Do we have to do it again? We're really gonna do like a replay? Alright, replay this one. Man. Yeah, we weren't done, I guess. We had to like we couldn't just when you thought, right? Wow, everyone's safe, right? I personally wouldn't. That's crazy. What? Mom. Your mother. Or at least the woman who claimed the role is. Honestly, I just had a thought too. I don't think this is like reflective of his real life, Ritsuka's life before Chaldea, right? Because it's not like did he also lose his parents in the same way? We don't really know much about Ritsuka's background, right? Like, bro. Yeah, of course you have to throw that one in there, of course. Yep, Yeah, I know, just rip off the band-aid, yep, just hit me. Goodness. If it did that, it's a giant skill issue. Wait, what? Lying on the floor. Silently. No. She stopped moving. I see right away that her chest isn't rising and falling either. Oh, if he lost his parents, like he could have just not. Just don't lose your parents. Don't just be like, buddy, you're not ready for this. And it's that he can't say shit, bro. Motherfucker wants to be Batman when he grew up. This was a call to action for him. I don't know, maybe. She isn't breathing. This is more tragic than Salem. But of course we had to do it again. Right? If you weren't hurting before, right? Do it a second time. I've seen scenes like this countless times before. No shit you have. Yeah, of course. So many people. So many. More than I can even count. That's why I can tell. Jeez. Fucking dead, I know. Yeah, don't have to say anything. Call an ambulance? Honestly, I'd probably be realistic to call the ambulance anyway, right? He's living room. Go see if she's okay. I don't know, guys. She might be okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she's unconscious. I'll call the ambulance. Not yet. Can't say anything for certain yet. Not until you've made absolutely sure. I've seen this happen in my dreams so many times. I just go like, oh, it happened. Yeah, it's fucked. That's absolutely fucked. Take one step forward. First, you need to check on her. Wow. I wonder if everyone... Guys, she's Clearly she tripped on ketchup and she's just taking a nap. Or she just tripped and fell unconscious. I mean, accidents happen, right? And then meanwhile, Kiri and your little sister are also sleeping because, like, you probably told them, go to sleep, I'm gonna cook. Look, Mash, look, Kiri, I know you want to help, but leave it to me this time. You can just go to take a nap, right? Surely, just go to my room, you know. Clearly she's just on her time of the month and fell asleep on the floor. Yeah, it's been a long day, guys. It's been a long day. No problem. I mean, surely Dad will come around and help out, right? Wherever Dad is, anyway. Like, I actually, like, I've been meaning to say, like, we should go to, like, Dad's room, right? You may not be a doctor or a nurse, but you've at least studied first aid. Maybe it's not too late. Another step forward. Suddenly. Oh no. I noticed the door to the living room is ajar. And from the Dad's room is just... It's just... Oh my god. That'd be crazy. Then... you see what's in the living room as well. You have to show it? Dude. That's fucked, man. Dude. Guys, something tells me we shouldn't have sent Kiri home. Yeah, someone tells me she should not have come home. Still T-rated game? Yeah, T for teen. Yeah. That's great. I mean, it's actually pretty fucked up that I think there's a non-zero chance that this could be reflective. Right, this is going off of his head. So there's a non-zero chance that this probably somewhat maybe played out in his actual life too. He just doesn't remember. He doesn't remember it, which makes it even more sad. In this case, I guess. T for the blood on the floor. Your legs go rigid, no longer obeying you. You press a hand to the wall, leaning against it for support. There, on the floor, in the living room, is your sister. Shit, man. Oh, time to clean up the mess, huh? I'm kidding, guys, I'm kidding. So much blood. She's motionless on the floor, just like your mother. You're so small. You didn't know that? She's so small. You didn't know that? You didn't know she was small before? Not until she dead? That's honestly crazy. Like a puppet with its strings cut. Okay, really? And... you have to do something. You have to save them. Surely someone can save them, right? Surely. At least... that was what you were thinking when you took that first step. But in the face of this second shocking revelation, your body simply refuses to move. Too shocked. So shocked. PTSD. As you struggle to process what you're seeing. Something snaps. Uncontrollable sobbing. Uncontrollable sobs rack your body as something hot and wet slides down your cheeks. It was my family. Your teeth sink into your lower lip with such force that tiny droplets of red splatter the floor beneath you. Damn, bro. help them. I don't know. Don't give up. You know, I think it'd be in character to at least try. I know it's not going to lead to anything good, but yeah. He turned to face the situation, refusing to give up. You think about what you should do. Ambulance for starters, right? Yeah, no, I can't imagine what I could have done if this shit happened to me. I mean, some people would just be too dumbfounded to even do anything, right, first, because it's just that shocking, right? Right. How can you help them now? What is the best you could achieve? Saving both their lives, of course. You're sure you won't give up until the end. I know that. Oh no, man. Actually, isn't it kind of ironic in a way that Da Vinci, at least Servant Da Vinci has like a guts, no? In her kit. So she could have. Why not just prog guts, right? Just freaking prog guts. No problem. I don't think Lily Da Vinci has it though, but I'm pretty sure Castor Da Vinci has guts. You're sure you won't give up until the end? I know that. She has guts, alright. Oliver Teleport, is that it? Yeah. The wrong kind of guts, unfortunately. Yeah, that is true. You're not wrong, bro. You've seen your journey. That's just who you are. Even if your heart trembles or is frozen in shock, you'll still keep going, no matter what. Bro, you still haven't even processed the one. I mean, these two are important, sure, but come on. You look for something, anything to tell you what to do. You know you can't save them both at once, so you need help. That's it. You call an ambulance. You look for the phone and let me guess, it's not there, it's cut out. Phone don't work. There it is. The phone. And beside it. Nah, it's her. Oh no, bro. Who could have done this, I wonder? That's too bad, man. Shit, dude. Yeah. Guys, we should not have sent her home. Why the fuck did we send her home, guys? Will it earn that T rating? Lilith did it? Well, as BB said, she was watching. No more MASH, Lilith. Sweet. Lilith dominance? Good God, man. Holy shit, guys. Well, yeah, I don't think MASH can do anything now, because, you know, maybe it was better off, right? It's okay, guys. This is not real. Oh, this is not real. Guys, this is fake. It's all in her head. It's a singularity in her head. Therefore, it's fake. This means nothing. This means nothing. I'm mad. Sad and mad. Jeez, man. Yeah, I'm not good at screaming, guys. It's so bad. how could I do this? I'm an idiot. It's not like I watched all these cliche movies and thought it was a... I can't, bro. Like, seriously. Fresh blood. Crimson droplets. My body grows, growing colder. By the second. We couldn't even, like... We didn't even get, like, a single chance to even explain to her. I mean, sadly, I am a logical, over feelings person when it comes to things like this. Just by knowing this all in my head and not real, I would like be okay, I get it. Fuck. Moving on. I mean, that's not how Ritsuka thinks. Even if the lost boats and singularities are fated to vanish, he always treats them as a real tangible person. He takes their worlds and problems seriously. Oh, I know. That's not how I think, though, right? Like, obviously. I'm not Ritsuka, so he at heart he's just that compassionate, you know. Remember, Ritsuka's a character. Yep. Your way. Remember why you're here. Remember why you came. Oh, there it is again. No, not Solomon. Not Solomon. We had to go, dude. These flashbacks, man. Yeah, I think I'm tired of screaming. Yeah. Oh man. You know, this definitely doesn't feel like a singularity anymore, guys. Right? What is that? What is this supposed to be, I wonder? Fire. You know this place. You know this dark fire well. And the endless tears, screams, and fury that go with it. I don't remember this shit, honestly. Is this supposed to be a reference back to Shimosa or something? Because I don't. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be 1-0, like... Oh. Third trial. Oh, there we go. This is gonna be a one hell of a story to tell Mash when we get back. If it happened for real, it'll be a different story. Oh yeah, I guess. I guess, but oh, still fucking sucks. Oh no. Bro, they're pulling a Lost Boat 7 again? They're pulling a Lost Boat 7 again. Oh no. Passing by, just reached the third singularity? Nice! Third singularity. I'm trying to remember though. Septum. London, right? I think that's am I an idiot? I think that's London, right? Or is that Okeanos? I can't count, guys. Man, you missed out. But this is like spoilers though, right? Again, this is like far off. Yeah, my boy. Oh, guys, he's fine now. He's fine. Never mind. Those were fake tears. Those were fake tears. Oh, and he's back to crying again. If you're thinking of the prison tower, it's after London and before America. No, I'm not thinking of prison tower. I'm thinking about which singularity is the third singularity again. Depends if you count first singularity as Fuyuki and Orleans. Oh yeah, Fuyuki doesn't count, right? Fuyuki is its own thing, right? So Septum was the second singularity, so therefore I'm pretty sure it was London. First singularity London, and then Okinawa's fourth. Fuki is. Orleans, it says first singularity. Yeah, that's what it says. It's in the fucking title. All right. Oh shit. Do we? Oh my god, what a gruesome thing. How long? 3 hours. Do we go for one more, guys? Do we want to start the third trial? I mean, part of me just wants to get it over with. Fuyuki singularity off. Yeah, again, like I said, Fuyuki is its own thing. Ooh, thanks for the stretch and the posture check and the hydrate now, I guess. Oh, baby. I'm not sure if you're here, but you freaking missed it. Depresso. Freaking depresso. Posture check. This is still the second trial. Oh, is it because? Oh, wait. Okay, let me get this straight, Galfrisk. You may tell me that if we kill what should have been the second trial without it manifesting, they send a second trial again, like again. Well, that's kind of annoying. So that means there's no way we can avoid it. They send a backup second trial. So hypothetically speaking, you're saying that if we defeat all these trials before they manifest, they'll just spam. They have like backups upon backups. The horn never sounded, so it never counted as one. Yeah, so the horn has to sound before the trial begins. But if we hypothetically find these trial candidates and we just kill them off before they manifest, they'll just find backups forever, huh? That's kind of crazy. All right. There's enough advantage for them to keep trying. To be fair, yeah, I guess. Yeah, they got plenty of ammunition, right? Yeah. 7 singularities are Orleans, Septim, Okeanos. Wait, Okeanos is the third one? Oh. I thought London was before Okeanos. Okay, I mean, I guess, yeah, never mind. Yeah, alright. What singularity should I take cautiously? Everyone would say Camelot. Right, I think it's pretty safe to say Camelot is when the difficulty spikes. Because from Orleans to America, the difficulty remains relatively easy. Like, maybe America starts to kind of or not America. Maybe London to a certain degree, but more so America starts to ramp up a tad bit, just a little bit. And then Camelot literally like takes that big step in terms of like difficulty. But that being said, especially nowadays, I don't think Camelot should be that difficult, right? If there isn't, they can just make someone up, like exactly like Britomart Alter. They literally just turn anyone. Like they could bring my boy, if anything. Like Amakusa Alter, they'll just like, okay, let's just. I'd be down for that. But you know, probably won't mean my boy would be summonable, but it'd be kind of cool. Okay, I'll just do. Maybe I'll do the third trial. That's gonna be a long one though. Oh, the police are here now. Shit, dude. Yeah, I know, we're cooked. Well. Oh boy. Jalter, yeah, we should have gone on a date. Yeah, actually, we should have gone to Akihabara. I'm sorry. Yeah, in hindsight, my bad. I should have just gone. I should not have come home. This is my fault, guys. Oh, man. Depressed, man. Depressing. Here. I came as soon as I heard. Yeah. Are you hurt? You all right? It's too sad, bro. Bro, now she's apologizing? Shit, man. You never see Joel to apologize for anything, right? Damn. Sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. I can see you're not injured. I mean, you know. My mom. My sister. Kiri. They're all cooked, yes. I know. Damn it. Who did this to? Yeah. Where the fuck were you? Actually, where the heck were you? You were supposed to protect them. Oh my god. It's actually kind of a piss off at Celiari. What happened to him again? Like, I don't even know. Kind of love the what was it? Is that waiver? Waiver Mari alt plus Castoria. Well, sometimes unlucky stun issues. Yeah, it's not reliable. Like if you're talking about like waiver stunning. Mari alter. I kind of forgot if he has even a stun or not. Avengers, we don't do emotional support, but we'll be very good at killing the problem. Let's just set the house on fire. Don't worry. We'll get rid of the problem by burning the whole house down. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Yep. It's fine. It took longer than expected to convince the police to let me through. I should have just told them I was a teacher at your school from the start. I just want to make sure. Are you okay, Yer? You're not hurt, are you? I already asked. I see. Then, do you know anything about the killer? Was this a standard breaking and entering, or something else? The timing would certainly seem to indicate the latter. And then there's the question of whether a human did this, or... A human? Why? We've totally not been targeted or anything, not just a random, you know... Right, I don't know. Any of the three got stunned, my bad on wording. Oh, it's all good, that's fine. Hey, Mr. Sal. I get that I should be the last person to point this out, but... You ever think before you open your damn mouth? Look around you! Oh, and while I'm at it... Where the hell were you when this was happening? Yeah. Asking the real question, I was like, where the fuck were you, dumbass? You're supposed to keep them safe. Unless... 50 meters to the house? Why don't you just... Oh man, dude. After I escorted Kiri here, I remained within 50 meters of the house. Huh? What did you just say? Earlier today at the school, I knew Yer would be safe with you in Kagakiyo watching over him. I also knew Kiri would still require protection after coming here, so I remained close by to watch the house. However, I never sensed any trace of magical energy, nor did I sense any form of aura servant, or of any form of servant aura. Bro, they're like undetectable. Whoever murdered them. What was he supposed to do? Entering the house? Yeah, just like, hey guys. Sorry to intrude, but yeah, I know I'm one of his teachers. I'm his music teacher. Yeah, I'm just here to kind of like check up on things, you know. Nothing important. It's not like you guys are in danger or anything. Yeah. The only magical energy I noticed here, and in the last half belonged to you, Alter. Once you brought your home, then just now, when you returned. That's all. So you're saying you were right here the whole time? Are you serious? Bro, undetected. Yo, so... I mean... Why do I get the feeling that Hassan would also be kind of suspect because he is an assassin, right? Wouldn't he detect Hassan though if he were the one responsible? There's no way he would be responsible even though he was an assassin. But he could have done the fucking deed as well if he wanted to, right? But there's no way, right? So, even with you keeping watch here, all three of them still ended up... I failed here. There is no question of that. I should have prevented this. I am truly sorry. Here. I mean, no sense in lashing out, right? Imagine going on a mission with Hassan and he suddenly starts glowing like a bulb. You know, he's built different, man. Nothing to say, man. Let's discuss our next move. We should all be on high alert after something like this. If an enemy is responsible for this, this is a strong likelihood they possess stealth ability. They possess stealth ability, or she's mad. Uh-oh. Man, dude, Jalter's not having it. I mean, shit's so mad at him, bro. What? Don't give me that. In fact, not another goddamn word. If you keep yammering on like this, it's just another weekday. I'm not gonna be able to stop myself. Yeah, bro, just let that bro doesn't... I mean, he's an Avenger, right? I'm actually kind of crazy that usually Jalter wouldn't be this emotional, right? But again, she's mellowed out so much. That's my Jalter, huh? From... Yeah, this is how Galfrisk would be? Wait, Galfrisk is like Jalter? Oh, they're more alike than I thought, huh? Killing you. Ah, I see. Like Saliari? Oh, he's like Saliari, never mind. Okay. I thought you meant Jalter for a second. Alright, zero fucks given. Yeah, you're right. The original Tony Saliari would probably be overcome with grief and regret in a moment like this. But not me. I don't feel the way normal people do. Huh? What I'm trying to say is that I cannot give you the kind of response you're looking for. So, very well. If you believe killing me will improve the situation, then please, do so. Yeah, I don't think he's one to be emotional. He's literally... I mean, you gotta be real here, right? I have long been blamed for crimes I did not commit, so this spirit origin is accustomed to being the object of enmity. Enmity. Can't pronounce the fucking word. The hell? That's not what I'm talking about. I just need you to shut up for one damn second. So would you prefer to subject Master to greater danger? Yo, bro, we're gonna argue now? Guys. Oh, jeez, we're gonna fracture like this? Come on. That's enough. Please. No more fighting. I wasn't really gonna do anything. It was just a figure of speech. Is that a fact? Yeah, it is. Well, yeah, give me like a day or two. I'll be fine. Probably dumb question, but any recommendations for any exchange ticket? March 26th? March 2026? Oh, for like materials? You mean the exchange tickets? Some people save the exchange tickets. Honestly, for they save them until they need a material that they need. But personally, for me, I always burn them on something. Whichever mat you are short on, yeah. So personally for me, I pick the materials that I'm like the lowest on, and then I just go with that, right? So, but I know some people they just save it. Like you could just keep it until you come across something where you need those particular mats, you know. That's one way to do it, but however you want to do it, right? I'm just done, man. Oh, now you appear. I mean, again, I can't. He can't really do much though. You, the third trial, right? Did you see something? There are no words. The shadow says nothing. The question hangs, unanswered, in the still air. The shadow wordlessly meets your gaze as it continues to flicker like flame. And then silence. All the noise around you fades to nothing. No more police radio. No more futile paramedic chattering. No more worried whispers from the neighborhoods, from the neighbors. Hold on. What the hell is this? It's happening again. Check the time. Check the time. Where did everyone go? The police were just here. What happened? What happened to them? What about the paramedics? The rubberneckers? They're all gone. Does this mean it's just like what happened at Tokyo Station? So then, here we go again. Round 2. It is time. Time for more spooky spooks. Spooky. All right. All right. Honestly, I'll just use my natural AP, and then I think that's where I'll call it because I don't want to burn any apples. I'll be honest. I want to burn all my fucking apples, but I don't want to at the same time. It would be so funny if you choose to do it like right now. Oh man. Well, we're gonna be here for a while. I guess I'll bring NPC Jolter again. Just don't want to use my own. Oh wait, were we already facing the trial? Eh? Wait, what? That's fast. Dude. Are you already? We're already facing the trial? Oh, here we go again. It's getting spooky again. It's time. If you mean to continue this journey, if you wish to see tomorrow, then overcome the 7 trials, shatter the 7 vengeances. Whether the 7th and final trumpet blares in triumph or not, is up to you. Alright. Here we go again. Oh. Oh, wow. This is a familiar sight, huh? West Shinjuku. Shinjuku sign ring. An enormous street crossing sits beneath a tangle of skyscrapers, but there is not a person to be found coming or going. In fact, there's not a single person anywhere to be seen. Where there should be people. There are instead things that should never set foot upon the earth. The underworld, darkness, grief, tears, and... man. Alright, here's our second trial. Alright! We're facing you again. Nitocris again. We meet again. If you, like, remember us, though. I am fire. I am tears. Let's play a shadow game, shall we? Oh boy! Shadow? We're playing with shadows? I mean, this is kind of the whole thing right here. I am all that remains of a torrential overflow born of love and pride. I'm here to pass judgment on all that fouled my love and my royal authority. My flames shall become the now and bar the path to eternity once and for all. You, who still bear a heart, listen well. I am the teardrop that will end your life. Everyone? I know it's like a reoccurring theme here, huh? Reoccurring theme. The time has come. The second trial is upon us. We are joined by the Queen of Tears, the scales of the underworld. Queen Nitocris' spirit origin may be false and absent the fires of vengeance, but she comes to us as a true avenger all the same. As an altar, she is unshakably wise and mercilessly cruel. I wonder, how will he fight back? How will he surpass her as he is now? He would not survive 2 seconds against her. Are you sure about that, sir? The avenger of this second trial is the weakest of the lot, but she is also the most soulless, the most heartless, the most bereft of love. A beacon of pure flame. She's the weakest? This is Nitocris. Really? Weakest. That's crazy, bro. What a joke. He is. No, never mind. I am completely confident he will continue on his journey. So stand back and watch. That's all you can do after all. Then that is what I will do. Which is exactly why there will be 7 vengeances. 7 infernos. Weakest, the one who literally fought against Cat. Like, what? Weakest? Like, that's crazy. That's actually crazy, dude. You mean to tell me that Breedamore Altar is stronger than Anubis? Because mind you, Nitocris Altar has Anubis. Yeah, and she fought against Camelot. What are we talking about? Honestly, that is... It sounds like Nitocris Altar slander. 7 fragments of our broken souls. Meow. It's up to you. Here. What are these trials? Hey, we're just playing a game. Let's just play the game, man. Why those people are dead now? Why did this happen? Can't really say. Answer me. Come on, answer me. Answer me, Dantes. I have received your flame. Thus, 7 flames will answer it. Well, I guess we're getting teleported again. That distortion. Get back here! It's okay. It'll get us to where the enemy is. I ain't playing around. This is personal. I mean, this shit got personal now. So the Shadow is providing transport. I see. It must be using his Noble Phantasm's ability to escape. Here it comes. Oh boy. Woo! A familiar sight, hey guys? Except the last time we were in Shinjuku was like in the 90s, so yeah, this is more modern Shinjuku, 2017. So, god damn, it's been like what, 8 years now? Crazy. Shinjuku. Yeah, I'm gonna be sick. What was that? Teleportation? Some kind of high-speed movement? It really didn't feel like either. Wait. I know this place. It's pretty near the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. This is one of the few major business areas in Japan. And yet there is not a soul in sight, just like last time. But never mind that now. Something's here. Get ready. These servants. No, wait. How can there be this much magical energy here? Always dumbfounded. Hello again. Nidacris. Altar. Nidacris Altar? But isn't she a divine spirit? And she's the weakest? Insane, bro. Not worried about that. We're strong enough to challenge the gods themselves, but something doesn't feel right. What is this I sense from her spirit origin? What is it really? She is your second trial. The underworld scales. Her love. A throne tainted at every turn. She is the torrent of a great river. She used the blessed Nile itself to obtain that form in exchange for her own life. We've seen that already play out, yeah? Which is why. I am fire. I am tears. I am Nidacris, Avenger. My spirit origin altered. Alright. Bring it on, bitch. Well, you definitely aren't our Nidacris altar, so... Yep. You, who still bear a heart, listen well. I am the teardrop that will end your life. My torrential waters shall swallow you. The underworld will make you mine. Well, I mean, if that's your waifu... Yes, please, right? If you would resist, then take up your sword. Fight me. Kill me. Transform your inner fury into flame. Or if you wish to see tomorrow, and once again, defy me! Man, this would make Ozymandias proud, huh? Oh, that's new. I don't think I've seen you guys before. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey!
Hello, everyone.
Yo, Cody Martin with the resub for 3 months. How's it going, bro? Thank you so much, dude. How you doing, man? We are right in the thick of it now. If anything, we're just getting started on the second trial, and I guess we went through the most fucked up part of the story. Well, so far anyway, right? I mean, everyone's been just talking about it, but I'm not gonna spoil it too much. It's pretty fucking depressing, not gonna lie. The hell? What are those creepy things, Saliari? A group of ancient Egyptian spirits, most likely. But we have a serious problem. We're once again very badly outnumbered. Oh, again. Yeah, we're in section 7. Oh, you're in section 16? Okay, you are far ahead of me, man. Far, far ahead of me. Here. Shall we fight and stand fight? Or stay or run? It doesn't change what we have to do. We fight. Yep. Well, this time it's personal. It's personal now. Which is why we'll defeat her. We are not pussying around this time. Yep, we are going in. All in, baby. We're crazy. Oh, man. Second trial. Is this only the second trial? Like, geez, dude. Alright, a big-ass wave. Okay. Unless you got me to clear it. Oh no. Oh, one shot. The boss fights require strict adhesion to its gimmicks. That's why I call it the gimmick boss fight chapter. You bum rush and try to min turn, the game will punish you. You got to take it slow. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I kind of learned that from the first trial. I did try to min turn it, but it's pretty fucking hard when you're forced to take a certain servant, you know? And that certain servant is the key to defeating said boss. Right. So you don't have much of a choice. Which is, it's honestly a bit disappointing, because I wanted to, I want to beat it my way, but at the same time, I get it. They are trying something new, right? Like, not every single boss fight has to be the exact same. Oh, you just set up your OP setup and boom, right? They're trying something different, and I respect that. I respect that. Giant ghosty goo. All right, it's a classic. I'll just get rid of the big boy. That's fine. As far as I know, we'll probably be here for a while, huh? Because we gotta find a way to defeat her, but right now we are struggling. Nice. Okay. And then Neocrest, I'm assuming we can't even touch her at all, right? We can't even touch her, and then we're gonna have to find out how to defeat her. Also, this chapter is a challenge for me because I don't have a ton of Avengers on my roster. The best DPS I currently have is Summer Chloe, and don't have a 5-star Avenger. Damn, bro, you can't even... Well, I mean... I guess if they... Because, like, you know, the last... I can't say it's going to be the same, right? I would assume there's probably, like, a key servant that, like, you can use, like an NPC servant. And this chapter encourages to use Avengers. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. And, well, I'm not really following... I mean, I got my boy here, right? So... He's probably gonna get one shot. Look at the top right corner. Oh. Bro, we're so traumatized, though? God damn, bro. Jeez. Are we gonna be like that throughout the rest of the story? I didn't even realize. After apply death to yourself, reduce the death counter by... What is this? Instant death? Ignore resistance. Defeating an enemy reduces the death counter by 3. Reduce the death countdown by 3. Death. Ignoring resistance. Wait. She can insta kill King Hassan? That's insane. You're gonna bypass King Hassan's one, like, what? You're gonna bypass that? That's actually crazy. Not gonna lie. Increase resistance against attacks from Avenger class. Okay, so that means Avenger. I'll just do this then. Behold the first gimmick that will punish you if you don't pay attention. Good thing I read that. Good thing I read that, man. Well, jumps are... It's gonna be a struggle. Otherwise. Well, unlike you, dude, I made the worst decision bringing my boy around here. That kills surrounding enemies. Well, good thing I didn't do that. Oh, man. Well, I'm so smart. I could have blindly said, oh, let's kill everyone, like I always do. Like the stupid dumbass I am. Like, oh, let's kill everyone. Let's freaking Oonga Boonga it, you know? Oh, man. This Ordeal call is really gonna do a number on us, huh? Because we've experienced a lot of bad shit before, but man, I guess we are taking this to the next level, man. The Eventually Chris Ultra Fight is rather annoying. Is it this section or the next section? I'm just gonna double check. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, this is just a tease. Next section? Okay. Look, man. That's a long one. That's a fucking long one. Yeah, you're not kidding, dude. Bro. It's a big... It's a long-ass fight. Fine. Okay. 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 Interesting. Time to bring... Just, yeah, continue the same bullshit. Time to keep on farming mobs as usual. Dude. Yo, what's up, Dartbags? How's it going, man? We're just kind of right in the middle of, well, finally facing the second trial. Well, we technically faced the second trial, we just kind of denied its manifestation. So they had a backup. They basically had a backup second trial. It's good. Glad to hear that, man. I used an unoptimal Immortal team featuring the support the story gives you, Melazine and Castoria, not optimal, but it kept the key units healthy. So you can actually stall it? Okay. I was thinking whether or not if it would work out, because like there's an insta kill gimmick in this fight. I mean, we're dealing with Nidacrest, right? Nidacrest is known for insta killing. Finish her, Salyari! Fool. Again. We're gonna find out the hard way, huh? Damn it. An illusion. You're supposed to kill her, jackass. Now look, up there. What'd you expect them to do, man? Oh. Oh, hello. Shinjuku's Sumitomo building. 42 floors from the ground. I just use Dante's every fight with free-to-play supports. Easy clap. How fitting, hey? Yeah, Dante's would probably... Honestly, I think Dante's... funny enough, right? He's probably built for this particular ordeal call. Blaspheming fools. Your insatiable greed has led you to forget your place. This cannot stand. Now, feel the wrath of my army of the dead and the night. Say goodbye to everything. Not the undead mobs. Is this just gonna be like a reoccurring thing? Just like undead. MP5 120 Dante's. That's peak Dante's. Yeah, Dante's be like, it's just a scratch, right? It's just a scratch. You're just tickling me. Meanwhile, story Dante's be like, wait, why the fuck am I fighting? Wait, what? Story Dante's. But I'm ironically having fun. I mean, yeah, I'm enjoying the story so far. The boss fights haven't really been that difficult so far, but I'm mostly just enjoying the story. That's, I think, the most important part. There's even more now than we just finished defeating. Not again. Is that all these trials are? Just wave upon wave of enemies? Surely they won't shake up the trials, right? Surely they won't. Beats me. Here they come here. Get ready for a fight. Got it. Okay. We're doing it again. We're farming more mobs. Of course. As per usual. I mean, like, what else is new, right? Part of me wants to actually at least beat the second trial, like straight up. But I have no idea. I have no idea. It's just kind of sad for my boy, because more often than not, he's really just there to kind of be a support. He can't really I don't think, I mean, considering the gimmicks as they are so far, I mean, there's like no fucking way, 0% chance that he can do anything by himself here. As much as I would like to, the game just forces you, you know? So, I mean, it's fine, you know? My boy can be a semi-support. And he can clear waves. I mean, thank God, right? That's fine here. Hit my boy. I dare you. Hit my boy. Bro, they don't even want to hit my boy. They're too smart. What the hell, man? What the hell? Alright, if you say so. Actually, I'll just kill the highest HP mob. Kill the highest HP mob, that's fine. That's a crazy ass gimmick though. Her thing bypasses King Hassan's death immunity. I think the only other servant or just anyone that can do that is, I believe, Changong. Like Changong, like utterly bypasses King Hassan's death immunity because it doesn't really count, I guess. It doesn't count. I mean, funny enough, I'm pretty sure there's someone that's actually kind of specializes in dealing with the undead is actually Amakusa. Ironically, Amakusa should be actually pretty good here, right? If it weren't for, I guess, because in-game, right, is the class affinity, but if we're being, like, realistic, he does pretty good here, actually. Like, he'd be actually kind of... He'd be made for this. If it weren't for the Avengers. Dante's is too fast for Amakusa to do anything. I'm talking about, like, the whole undead thing, man. that's his wheelhouse, usually. As far as I know, Dante's isn't undead though. I don't know. Actually, I don't even know if maybe Dante's would win outright, no problem. Maybe you're right, you know. Alright, it's fine. My Gramps can deal with it, even though it's a caster. No fucks given, man. Pop the molly. Doesn't even care about class advantage. That's my Gramps. Okay. Easy peasy. Maybe I'll wait like 10 seconds. I can do one more, at least with my current API. I can do one more. Man. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. More Casta. Same comp. Okay. We're just getting straight to it. Good. That speeds things up. No problem. This is starting to feel like Orleans all over again. We're just fighting wave upon wave. Right? Back when every single node was literally like a wyvern mob. Okay. Oh, thanks for doing me a favor there. Alright, time to clear house. Clear house. No problem. I'm really thinking my boy should have at least like a undead demonic damage mod of like some sort. That they could have done that for a second skill, honestly. It's just a Giga built Sphinx. You know, this kind of reminds me of, remember in Camelot, like the first time when we encountered like a Sphinx for like the first time, we thought that was like a crazy ass. We thought that was crazy at the time because of how high the HP was actually getting. But little did we know it would get worse. Like, this does bring it back. Okay, I'm guessing it probably don't do rounds don't do damage. He doesn't do damage. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Yes, no, that's a bit. That's a bit. Wow, he cleared half HP on his own. Nifty. By himself. Okay, that's annoying. They clearly updated the animations though. For the Sphinx, which is pretty cool. God damn, my game is lagging like shit right now. Okay, deny buffs. Deny buffs. Easy brave train. That's a good amount of stars. Yes, hit my Jalter again. Do it again. I do. Okay, that's rude. That's rude. I just might kill. They could kill him. I don't know why I'm even using King Hassan, other than the fact that it, you know, it's fucking Gramps. There's no reason why. Yeah, I'm just here hoping he procs King Hassan's or he could do that too. You know what? That works either way, right? Yeah, sure. It's fine. Sometimes you got to clear through damage resistance with 120s. In the America car industry, we call this "fuck it, we get more power than you." I guess, man. Fuck it, we ball, right? Fuck it, we ball. We're better than you. I just brute force it with my 120s pretty much. Right? I got a fucking cracked ass Jalter, so she'll annihilate anything. Anything in this singularity. So it helps. Yeah. So damn many! And they're tough too. Especially that big black catbird thing. Yes, thanks, I know. They're doing it again. That would be the Sphinx, a divine beast. It has even more magical energy than a typical servant. Does it now? It would seem to be a variant of some kind, but regardless, it is indeed a formidable foe. Not your normal Sphinx, that's for sure. Divine beast variant? You gotta be shitting me. And it is just me. Is it just me, or is that spirit origin weirdly tough? Again, they probably enhanced it, right? We can't keep this up. We need a plan. Retreat again? Let's get out of here for now. Again. Easier said than done. Still, yeah. I think that's a good idea. I know I'm sick and tired of dealing with so many damn baddies at once. Saliari! Then I'll take them. Lamenting exterior! He's doing his MP. I mean, he's AoE. Or he's... Okay, never mind. Ascending. Further. And for next performance. Dio Santissimo Misericordia di me. That's his MP. Alright. Player number. That's cool. Yeah, I think we can shit. At least okay. At least this is like 0 AP. We can clear this. I really want to clear this though. Like shit. Okay, we've put some distance between us, and I'm not sensing any magical energy sources approaching. I like how this, like, I like how they just let you get away, so that you can breathe a little bit. Is that? I mean, I guess it kind of evens the playing field, giving us some breathing room. I don't know. And I'm not sensing any magical energy sources approaching. Looks like they're sticking to West Shinjuku. Ugh. Between this trial and the last one, I've had enough of fighting hordes for a while. Funny enough, I don't think she's kind of suited for fighting big waves. Yeah, funny enough. Anyway, what is this place? I don't remember there being a forest near West Shinjuku. Oh, is this the National Garden? I think I'm trying to like remember, because I know I went to a garden. I'm not sure if it was near Shinjuku or not, but I'm pretty sure there was one. It's Shinjuku Central Park. Doesn't your vessel remember it? Looks like Aruta doesn't know all that much about Shinjuku. Seems like she mostly stuck to her own home turf, and Shiba Park apparently. I'm fairly sure her home turf is still part of the city. Well, no matter. We don't have any time to waste. Let's discuss strategy, Master. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. I'll start with the enemy's forces. They got tons of armed skeleton soldiers and tons of spellcasting ghosts. Oh, and there were some of those big ghosts composed of a bunch of ghosts too. Ghosts upon ghosts. Alright. We've been through this before. This literally isn't anything new, man. Basically, it's a standard army made up of mostly foot soldiers, with some bigger guys thrown in. We're facing the same problem as last time in terms of sheer numbers, but this time, the servant keeps summoning more. With all that magical energy giving her basically an infinite army, there literally is no end to them. But the worst one is that damn Sphinx thing. Its spirit origin is way too damn tough. I don't think your everyday servant could even stand a chance. Really? Not even my Gramps? Well, I mean, that's class disadvantage, but still. Not even Ozymandias? who knows anything about Sphinx, right? I mean, except me. I can totally handle those things. Alright, Jalter. And then there's the army's commander, Nidicris Alter. I remember feeling there was something odd about her spirit's origin's aura. Oh, that. You did say something about that, didn't you? I think you're right. She's an Avenger. A pure one. A pure Avenger? I thought she was a bit more special. Or a bit more different. I guess that's what makes her special, right? A pure one. What do you mean by that, though? You met that spirit origin before in a Lost Belt, right? When she showed up as an alterized version of Nidicris. Yep. That much I recall. The Avenger without vengeance. I believe that is how she introduced herself. Yeah. Her spirit origin's pretty well defined. She's 2 classes in one, an Avenger and a Berserker. Best of both worlds? Lacking vengeance, she can't be a proper Avenger. So there has to be an element of insanity in her spirit origin. That's Nidicris Alter. But she's special? I don't think that's true for this one. I don't know who summoned her, but I know that feeling well. She's pure fire, just like we are. A recurring theme amongst all Avengers. Always fire, huh? Just throw fire. So you're saying right now she's pure Avenger, not 2 classes? It's just a hunch, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Okay, so we gotta figure out her weakness, essentially, right? I see. That does sound quite definitive. It must be quite a hunch. She and the other Avengers are known as impossible spirit origins. What ifs that could never be. Jalter can probably relate to that, yeah? So I suppose it makes sense that she would be sensitive to minor differences. Anyway, how come it's been nothing but Avengers since we got here? Counting Boudica, that's 3 in a row, yeah? There's a recurring theme here, of course. The shadow, I assume, is to be lingering about Master's feet. Seems as though he might know something. Yeah, but there's no telling when he'll pop up. Besides, when he does, it's always some cryptic shit instead of just talking like a goddamn normal person. Hey, if you're listening and you're gonna help us out with reinforcements like last time, move it along, would you? I hear you, but I can't move. I can't do shit. And no command spells this time. Just use the same method that brought us here. Hello? Knock knock. Earth of Dante's? I don't think he's coming out. Yeah. And it would seem we are on our own. It's fine. We'll just do what we always do. Same plan. Will you two help me? I mean, of course. Okay, that's more sync words. And he's still crying. Yeah, we're gonna be down. We're gonna be down in the fucking dumps for a while, huh? Jeez, dude. Okay. I think I wanna. Let me see. Let me like double check or something because I wanna see how far we've got. Section 12, because I wanted to at least do natural AP. I didn't really want to bother with burning apples at this point, you know? I burned so many fucking apples. As of lately, it's crazy. Okay, I'm trying to see when anything comes up that's a big deal. Okay. It's gonna be a while. Well, shit. It's okay. But I think this is where I'm gonna call it, guys. We'll be back probably tomorrow, assuming I have time. But thank you all for tuning in. John, thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it as always. Yeah, I see my boys streaming right now, so yeah. Think we'll give my boy some love. Yeah, of course, we're gonna raid my boy. How far is he? I think he's ahead of me right now, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's ahead of me. Shit, bro. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to stick around, but again, guys, give my boy OG some love for me, and we'll be back for more Ordeal Call 2. And yeah, as always, good luck with the rolls, good luck with the grinding, and I'll see you guys next stream. Peace!